YouTube. I'm live streaming on YouTube now too. Feel free to join my YouTube channels so you'll be able to watch my interactions with subtitles if I speak any other languages apart from English. You can have the subtitles in every single language. Alright, so I'm live streaming on Facebook. This is the other group. So I'm live streaming right now using my two Facebook groups. I'm also live streaming on one of my YouTube channels. And today is October 16, 2024. This morning and this afternoon I had great interactions. Yesterday it was the opposite. Unfortunately, Instagram has banned me. I cannot live stream on Instagram. I don't know how long it's going to take before Instagram removes the ban. This is the first time that I haven't been able to live stream on Instagram. So I don't know how it takes, but I read today that it takes 48 hours. Now I'm fixing the other mobile phones, I'm recording with the other ones. So I'm recording with 3 mobile phones and I'm live streaming with 3 other mobile phones to make sure that I get all the interactions. Because mobile phones are constantly failing. They are not designed to record for so many hours. There's one mobile phone in particular that stops all the time because the internal memory is full. And so it asks me to remove stuff all the time, and when doing so, the interactions, the recordings rather, they stop. So as I was saying, I had a good morning and a good afternoon. Several people went vegan, even though that hardly ever happens in the subway, which is when I'm usually doing this during the day to avoid the excessive light. All right. Okay, there is one card left. I don't know what happened with one of my cards. Okay, here it is. I prefer doing 12 hours straight instead of pausing But today I took a break to check the internet to see if I'm updated about everything. I have to send the photograph to publish here for the special day. Uh, I don't know if the picture is good enough. It was taken yesterday at 3 a.m. in the morning. Yesterday I didn't have a good evening. All the people that I interacted with were not reachable. But at the end, I talked to a couple. They were very honest, but they didn't go vegan. Uh, and the guy wanted to take pictures of me, so he took many pictures with a traditional camera. And then I asked him to take a picture with one of my mobile phones, and so I have like 5 or 6 pictures. Again, I don't know if they're good enough. The screen is it's not completely straight, and the pictures, I don't know if they're completely, they're not very focused, very clear, I think. The light of the building that I chose was not the light that I'd like to choose for the picture, but I guess it's better to have that picture than nothing.
Or it's picture. I love you.
If I don't think anyone is watching now, I'm not live streaming on Instagram because they have Instagram is not like Facebook and YouTube, and so they are very particular about what I post, and so they are constantly removing my live streamings. Then I'm explaining to them that they're wrong, and then they apologize and they publish my live streaming again. But yesterday they removed a live stream without asking me anything, and at the same time they Instagram banned me from live streaming. I cannot live stream. This never happened to me on Facebook. This never happened to me on YouTube. It only happens with Instagram. So I already did my 3 official Anonymous for the Voiceless hours. Now I'm doing my unofficial ones. The ones I didn't ask to be launched. I have a megaphone that makes the sound that you just heard, but that was not my megaphone, but it sounds exactly like that. And I can also speak through the megaphone. The reason why I'm using a megaphone, I'm using a megaphone for 2 reasons. One reason is, when meat eaters leave the interaction thinking they won the debate and they say some nonsensical thing, then I have the last word with the megaphone. And I say what it needs to be said. And at the same time, I'm using a megaphone because I don't want people to confuse me with a beggar. Beggars don't have a megaphone. Beggars don't use a laptop. But I think some people might think that I'm asking for money, and that's the last thing that I want them to think. So by wearing or carrying a big megaphone, it makes clear that I'm not a beggar asking for money. I'm an activist. Today, one of the organizers, the organizer of Madrid, announced that he no longer wants to be anonymous for the voiceless. That was bad news. I was surprised to read his post. That's bad news because now there is no organizer in Madrid, and he was a good one. Well, he's still a good one, but he doesn't want to be anonymous anymore. Hi, speak English?
Sí, español si queréis.
¿Catalán también?
Catalán no, pero...
Estoy enseñando las industrias que abusan animales. Entonces lo que veis aquí son animales que supuestamente han estado bien cuidados, pero acaban en el matadero.
Sí.
Entonces, ¿esto es agradable de ver o desagradable?
Muy gracias,
That was a very short interaction, one of my shortest interactions ever. What happened here? I don't know if you can hear the crickets. They are always here. I don't know why they choose to be here. There are no trees in here. There's no plants, no nothing. It's just a square. I don't know what crickets eat, but there's nothing to eat. There's only stone here. Buildings and stone, and so I don't understand why they stay here. I don't remember how they managed to make this noise. I read it. I think I saw a YouTube channel, a YouTube video where they explain how they make the noise. So what happened in the previous interaction? I mean, I don't know what happened. Why did they leave? So if anyone is listening, that is, what is the logical explanation that 99% of people, after agreeing about everything, after agreeing that this is wrong, it's unnecessary, it's horrific, they behave in such an irrational way, and they try to, and they don't want to stop doing something that they themselves said at the beginning of the interaction is wrong. So I'm asking them at the beginning of the interaction, I'm asking them, what do you think of the animal exploiters who have no intentions whatsoever to stop exploiting animals, especially after talking to us activists? Do you think it's good or bad? And everybody says bad. And what do you think of them getting upset with us for pointing out the suffering instead of getting upset with themselves for causing it? And they say, yeah, this is bad, this is fucked up. Then I ask, and what do you think of them feeling attacked when showing them the truth instead of being thankful for it and stop exploiting animals? Why do you think they feel attacked? They feel attacked because they are not ready to acknowledge that their actions harm others. Would you be friends with animal exploiters, animal abusers, people who cut their tails, their teeth, they boil them alive, they slice their throats? Would you be friends with people like that? And everybody says no. Now, what do you think of those animal abusers who, again, don't have any intentions whatsoever to stop abusing animals, and at the same time, they're trying to defend and justify their animal abuse non-stop? And what do you think of the animal abusers who don't care about their animal abuse, but they do care about their egos? So they say things like, you activists are way too aggressive. They're trying to give us lessons on how we should make people stop abusing animals when themselves they don't even want to. So what do you think of this attitude? And if they ask me, they never ask me questions like, why are you asking these questions? But if it was necessary, I would say to them, I know these questions might seem a bit weird, but I assure you it helps people to think more clearly about this injustice. So is this an injustice? Everybody agrees. And so the ideal interactions are the ones that when I see people starting to misbehave, being dishonest or being completely indifferent to their victims, and they, when asking them, is this animal exploitation, they say no, it's not animal exploitation, I think this is fine. Then I just, instead of saying, whatever, I just say, all right, is there any question you'd like to ask me before you leave? So obviously they don't have any questions, so that's a good way to get rid of them and avoid tense situations. So when I'm saying that 99% of people are not reachable, what do you think about that? Do you think it's accurate or not? And not only that, most of these people, they would go a sewer full of shit in order to get animal products. It's like an addiction. Yes, but why are you leaving? What's wrong today? Everybody's leaving. One moment, he said. Jesus. One moment. Who the fuck are you trying to fool? He's not coming back. All right, this is the occasions when I'm using a megaphone, but I just didn't think about it. I should have said to him very loudly, if he's not good enough for your eyes, how come he's good enough for your stomach? Why are you escaping from the truth? So yeah, I don't understand crickets. Why they choose to be in here? I usually hear crickets in the mountains, in some fields, in some green area, but there's not even one tree over here. So I don't understand where they live exactly and how they feed themselves. I don't understand this. Unless someone feeds them, right? So I rescued a pigeon maybe last month. I just lost count. He was run over by a bus and he lost all his feathers. And the reason why that happened is because he cannot fly. And the reason why he cannot fly is because he has some disease. I always forget the name of the disease. It makes him turn in circles and looking up. So I keep him in my place and I feed him with a lot of different seeds. So as I was saying, 99% of people are not reachable. 99% of people, they have no empathy whatsoever towards their victims. And they would fight tooth and nail to defend their animal exploitation. So coming back to the questions that I should ask at the beginning in my non-official cubes. What do you think of the animal abusers who have no intentions whatsoever, animal exploiters who kill animals unnecessarily, have no intentions whatsoever to stop? So what do you think of the animal abusers who deny the truth? So as I was saying before, I'm only using one audio recorder, and the reason why I'm only using one is because I only have three batteries, and they are not that good. The batteries that I have don't last very long, so that's why I'm using one. And when the battery is dead, then I'll use another one. I think this battery only lasts a couple of hours. The recorder that I'm using, it's hanging on my neck, so it's under my t-shirt. So last night at 4 a.m. in the morning, I met some guy from Russia. He speaks very well Spanish. He's been living here for a long time. He was extremely respectful, but still he was trying to argue somehow against veganism. Eventually he agreed about everything, but he didn't say I'm going vegan. So I proposed him to join my troops on Sunday. Obviously he's not vegan yet, so he obviously won't talk to the people.
Oh, he's like a human rights activist.
Yeah, I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. So I'm showing the best of the best, free range, cage-free, small farms, local.
What's that fish?
It's all the animals you eat.
They don't treat this.
What's that one?
Chickens.
So yeah, so it doesn't matter where the animals come from. It doesn't matter if they were happy or not. They all wind up.
Show Palestine.
You're not Superman, I'm not Superman, all right? So we cannot solve all the problems in the world. This is one injustice that you can solve right now. You don't want to.
Exactly.
You don't want to. You're going to kill animals as the same.
This one problem. You can show another problem as well, then at the same time. Do you know what I mean?
Am I Superman? Obviously not. Are you Superman? Obviously not. Why are you hanging out with this thing about the Palestinians? Why don't you stay 12 hours here with me and you fight for the Palestinians, and at the same time you go vegan? You can go vegan and fight for the Palestinians, and you won't do either. So I have nothing to talk to you.
Why not? Maybe
I bet my life on
You're
it.
anonymous.
You'll never go vegan. I bet my life on it. And you'll never be here fighting for the Palestinians either. You're just here to troll me.
Maybe you're the biggest troller as well, you know what I mean?
I don't know what you said. I don't know what you said.
But I guess like that, man. Life is crazy, brother. What can I say? You know what I mean? But here you're fighting for something, no one's going to care about the end of it. Because they're all sheeps.
If you were the victim instead of the victimizer, you would like to be free. And obviously you could not care less about your
We'll
victims.
never be free. We're never going to be free, my brother. In a big place like this, bro, regardless how much we fight. Regardless, you can spend your life fighting. You're never going to be free. I'm never going to be free. Them over there, chicken, pigs, sheep, never going to be free, brother. The same way, as much as we fight,
You're going to enslave them until you die, that's for sure.
But I don't own a farm. I'm not going to enslave
You're
them.
paying for these people to do this, obviously.
Why? Because I'm fat.
Because what?
Because I'm fat.
Because I don't understand what you're saying. Because
I'm fat.
I'm far.
Fat.
Fat?
Fat, brother.
No, it doesn't matter if you're fat or thin. You're paying for these people to kill animals.
How am I paying these people?
You have no intentions whatsoever to stop financing.
How do you assume that I'm paying these people? Tell me.
Because you're not vegan and you're eating cheese and eggs.
How do you assume that I'm vegan? I'm not vegan.
No, you're not vegan. You would have
How
told
do
me.
you assume
You would have told me already, and you would not be trolling me now.
No, I'm not trolling, brother. I'm just asking you a genuine question. How do you assume that I'm not vegan? You don't know this. You just assume this because I've come up and said, what's this? Do you know what I mean?
Why do you enjoy?
Okay, you know the mask that you put on.
Why do you?
Vendetta, yeah?
Why do you enjoy wasting my time?
I'm not wasting your time.
Yes,
I'm
you do.
A genuine question. I'm asking
I
you.
ask you questions, you didn't answer, not even one. So why should I answer your questions? I already answered your question. If you would be vegan, you would have told me already.
You know why I like the mask that you're wearing? I I like the mask that you're wearing, that's why.
Yeah, exactly. You talk about anything but your victims. You avoid the subject altogether.
Like I said to you, but the first thing that I said to you, you're looking at this. For me being here, people are just looking like,
Some people look at this and they feel very bad and they go vegan, which is not your case.
no one's doing that. Let's be honest with it. But like I said, I feel for the animals. But brother, some people are getting treated like animals as well, innit? You know what I mean?
You treat them this way because you're paying for this to happen.
I don't pay for that to happen.
Who are you trying to fool by saying that? And why?
Real concern, my brother. There's real concern. My brother, I'll let you do that. But I like your mask. I like Anonymous. And free Palestine, brother. But whatever. Do that. I support it.
Today I was going to ask my regional organizer about the perfect way to debunk that bullshit when they bring up the Palestinian shit. I think the best thing to say is that one injustice doesn't. What's the right word? This is the word that I'm looking for. One injustice doesn't, whatever the word, another. So if anyone is listening in the interaction, please help me to find the right way to debunk this shit. So let's see if I remember the right word. One injustice doesn't eclipse another one. I don't know. I'd like to find the right word. So please, if anyone is listening, please help me with this Palestinian shit. The sentence, that is. I hope you know what I'm talking about. One injustice doesn't, whatever the word, another. So then I wouldn't have to explain what I explained to him. That we're not Superman, it's impossible to fix all the problems in the world, and they can go vegan and at the same time fight Palestinian. But these people, they don't do either. They do neither. They don't do anything for Palestinians, just bothering us vegans about it, and at the same time they're not going vegan, so they're full of shit. So I hope Facebook is not going to turn like Instagram, removing all the videos. So just in case, I'll use the word blah blah or blank instead of certain words to avoid getting in trouble on Facebook and on YouTube as well. Yeah, it's so ridiculous that Instagram removes all my videos for using the four-letter word. It's so ridiculous, so ridiculous, so pathetic. And by the way, the guy had a weird accent. I didn't understand most of the things he said. Did you understand what he was talking about? I guess he's from, the English have some accents that are hard to get. So I guess he was English. They say, the Americans have the ugly accents.
¿Es esto, Anonymous?
Sí, pero no de los computadores.
¿De qué?
Que no es de los computadores, no es lo que tú piensas de Anonymous. Estoy enseñando las industrias que abusan de animales. Entonces lo que ves aquí son mataderos, son las prácticas estándar de la industria animal. Y supuestamente esos animales estuvieron felices con las etiquetas de sin jaulas, etcétera, pero acaban todos aquí. Entonces, ¿eso es agradable de ver o desagradable?
Mi pregunta es, ¿esto lo hace?
Bueno, si no me respondes las preguntas, te puedo decir, venga, chao.
Vale, te respondo. Agradable, desagradable.
No estoy aquí para hacer amigos.
¿Puedo hacer un vídeo?
Sí, tú lo que te interesa. Tendrías que preguntarte el por qué no responder las preguntas tan, tan sencillas.
Te la he respuesto, pero
No,
yo tengo una pregunta hacia ti.
no me has respondido la respuesta.
Sí, agradable, desagradable, desagradable.
Vale, entonces si no es suficientemente bueno para tus ojos, ¿cómo es que lo es para tu estómago?
No te sé decir, pero mi pregunta ahora te la puedo preguntar y,
Sí,
y
sí.
me voy.
Claro.
¿Esto con qué fin lo haces?
Para que dejes de matar animales, cosa que no vas a hacer. Así que por eso no tengo interés en hablar contigo.
Vale, paz.
So, I don't know why I don't remember the response to the Palestinian thing is it's in Spanish. That's why it's hard for me to remember the exact word that describes. Anyway, it's really annoying when they bring up the Palestinian shit. So when they bring up this shit, I don't even want to talk to them. The guy I just talked to, you might disagree with me, but he was just interested in. He was not interested about this. When he said, "Why are you here?" I said, "Because I want people to stop killing animals, and obviously you're not going to stop killing animals." And so he left, because obviously he has no intentions to stop killing animals. All right. There is a beautiful terrace in front of me. On the top of the building, there are some plants and some lights. And I wish I could live there. There must be a wonderful view from the top of that building, and at the same time it would be great to live just in front of this square so I could actually, do my activism just climbing down the stairs. But in this area, it's awfully, awfully expensive. So I cannot afford it. I cannot afford living here. Carl is living near here, and he's paying 1,500 euros a month, which I think is absolutely crazy. I would rather live in the mountains than paying that amount of money. Living in the forest, sleeping with a sleeping bag in the forest, rather than paying 1,500 bucks to live here, to live near the square. It's absolutely, whatever the word. With 1,500 bucks, you can actually feed yourself for a huge amount of time. It's a lot of money to pay every single month, and that's why Carl doesn't have much time to do more activism, because he has to work hard to pay the rent, which I think it's contradictory and absurd, but well, what can I do about it? I think someone is smoking somewhere. So, when people look at the screen with complete indifference, when you ask them question, is this good, is this bad, and they just, So when he said, why are you here? And I said, I want to reason with people for them to stop killing animals, and you will not stop killing animals. Instead of defending himself and say, oh, how do you know I don't want to kill animals, or whatever, he just left. So that's, yeah. So, next interaction, what I'm going to do in the next interaction, just for the sake of self-control, so to speak, I'm going to talk to whoever approaches the approaches me, and regardless if they are colossal trolls, I'll keep uh, I'll keep cool. I'll keep cool, and then I'm gonna try to ask all the questions that I mentioned before. I'm not doing an official cube now. I'm doing an unofficial cube, so I can use whatever questions I like. I can do whatever I like because this is not official. But when I'm doing cubes, unofficial cubes, my goal is exactly the same. It's make people hold themselves accountable for the crimes and stop killing animals. But again, 99% of people are absolutely unaffected by the torturing and killing of animals. And even if you debunk all their bullshit, one by one after the other, and even if you get them to say, yeah, I agree about everything you said, you're right 100%, they still want to kill animals. That's exactly what's going on in my interactions every day. And then you have the other people who say they go vegan, right? But obviously, not all of them contact me, unfortunately, even though I give them my number. So some people are eager to contact me afterwards, and some people could not care less. The ones that go vegan, that is. So it's kind of annoying having to ask them to say hello, and say things like, hi, thanks for turning me vegan or whatever, so I can show it to other vegans for them to encourage them to do my activism. People don't like doing that. So it's hard enough veganizing them. Don't ask them to send you little messages because they won't, in most cases, unfortunately. So that makes me question if those people who say they go vegan, if they don't want to contact me later on and send me just a little message saying, hi, thanks for whatever, for turning me vegan or whatever, I doubt those people. I don't trust them 100%. Why would they not contact me? What is the problem, right? Everybody knows nowadays you can block anybody anytime on WhatsApp. You can also block people anytime on Facebook. So what is it? They're afraid that I join their Facebooks or their WhatsApps. Is that it? It doesn't make any sense.
Honestly, if I can,
All right, so I'll keep my cool in the next interaction, even if I'm gonna deal with a troll. It's just for self-control sake. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If I have any interaction, that is, because I have the feeling I will not talk to too many people tonight. I have talked to a lot of people during the day, so that compensates the day. That compensates the fact that people are not stopping now. People who really care about this, even if I get firm in my attitude, they say, no, I'm really interested, and they stay. So if I'm telling straight things, like the things that I said to the previous interaction, the previous guy, it makes them leave because they agree that they have no intentions whatsoever to stop killing animals. The guy didn't even ask me, why do you think I will never stop killing animals or anything? Right. Well, I don't know if you see well, but the building in front of me has a place where they have vegan options, and then on the left, on the corner over there, I don't know if you see the corner. Anyway, there is an ice cream shop, and most of the ice creams are vegan. And yesterday I was talking to a vegetarian, and she was eating a non-vegan ice cream, and I told her that she had, vegan ice creams everywhere. And this is exactly, I didn't know this, you see, but ice cream shops, at least here in Barcelona, most of the ice creams are vegan. And so she said to me she's a vegetarian for the animals, and she buys an ice cream coming from their victims. And they're trying to convince us that they are for the animals. These people are either delusional, colossal liars, or they have something wrong in their brain. It's amazing how vegetarians need to fight it. They could say, okay, yeah, I am not going to fight it, I'm guilty, and you're right. No, they have to fight it with tooth and nail, There was a vegetarian yesterday. I told her to leave because she was completely delusional. And then she came back and she started to ask me stupid questions. And I asked her to leave repeatedly. And she was standing there talking. And eventually she left. So that's the kind of vegetarians that I'm dealing with. They are always the worst ones. So some of them might feel guilty, but not guilty enough, because they like the taste of their secretions more than anything else. What they really care about is their ego, that's for sure. All right, so if anyone is watching, please write down the thing to say to the people who bring up Palestinian as an excuse. So today I won't be live streaming on Instagram because I have been banned to do so. So hopefully I'll be able to do so tomorrow. But the thing is, I'm not quite sure I'm going to do it again. I don't see the point in live streaming on Instagram unless you give me a good reason. I have to download all the videos to my device every single day before they remove them, and this is not practical. It takes like an hour to do so. And then it's not practical. It's a nuisance. Secondly, they remove my videos just because I use the 4-letter word. So as I was saying at the beginning of the live streaming, I had a good day today. I veganized several people. I lost count though. Maybe 4 or 5 people. This guy looks like a complete Neanderthal. I don't even want to bother. So about the TV sets, the TV sets must be very light. So not only that, it's not easy to carry them. You need some trailer or whatever the word attached to my bicycle. And so if I buy a trailer or I don't know the right word, the stuff that you attach to your bicycle so you can carry things. it's very easy that they steal you, the trailer, the first day, especially if it's a new one. If you leave it on the street, and obviously I'm not going to. Trailer is quite big, and I don't know if it fits the elevator. And it would be a pain in the ass to do that every single day. I leave my bicycle on the street. It's a nuisance to bring it up to my flat. Yeah, as I was saying today, I have the impression I'll have very little interactions. So that's the deal. The next interaction, even if I'm dealing with a complete blank, I'm going to keep it cool, just for the sake of mental control. I think it's going to be a little bit slow to convince my new volunteers in the cubes to do certain things. They have very strong personalities, and they have very firm decisions. What's the right word? They have they know what they want to do, and they're not willing to necessarily change what they want to do. So when I first told them that I wanted to do cubes in here, they wanted to do it elsewhere. And thanks to Carl, he's the volunteer. He's been joining my cubes for 6 months. He said to them that we tried many places, and this is the very best one. And so he convinced them. And now they agree this is the best place. Then I suggested to them to get close to the lamppost where I am now, for the sake of the filming, and also because when night falls, there's more people next to the lamppost than in the center of the square. And not even one of them agreed. Not even one of them said anything, which means they were not agreeing about it. And now they agree. So I hope I'll be convincing them about the things that I would like to convince them, But it's not going to be quick, and probably not easy as well. So I have to keep calm and relaxed, and I think I should not talk too much, and I should not intrude, quotes unquote, intrude in the WhatsApp or talking to them. I have the impression that I'm overdoing it. I'm over talking to them. So I should stop, I think, altogether, and be mute, if you will, for a couple of weeks or so. And to be in the cubes and be silent and say nothing. Inside the cubes, that is, not outreaching, just in the cubes, not moving, staying there for 3 hours and leave. Well, not leave, because I go on with my cube afterwards, but you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Yeah, so do you agree with me? Not too many people will stop today. Right, so next interaction, even if I'm dealing with the worst troll ever, I'm going to keep my cool and pretend that it's okay. Just for self-control sake. So the last guy, he left and he said peace, peace, and he's killing animals. What a colossal hypocrisy! I should have talked through the megaphone and say, there's no peace. If you're killing animals, how can you even mention the word peace? Killing animals, being responsible, financing an industry that kills 92.2 billion animals and 3 trillion marine animals a year has nothing to do with peace. What a colossal hypocrisy. Yeah. Hi, speak English?
I'm vegan.
Oh, you're vegan. Why don't you join my activism? I'm the organizer of Anonymous for the Voiceless, and every Sunday, my volunteers stand in this square, in this very same square over there, 20 of us.
I'm proud of you and us
Thank you.
as a vegan.
Yes. So, would you like to join my activism then with the other people, with the other volunteers
No,
on Sundays?
I stand here. No, because I'm on a holiday and my friend is waiting here. But I'm proud of,
Yes,
of
thank you.
us as vegan.
You could do it in your country. There's a lot of chapters
I'm from
everywhere.
Poland.
Yeah, in Poland as well.
But I don't part of vegan now. But I was in.
You're not vegan now?
No, I'm vegan.
Oh, okay.
Still.
Yeah.
Almost 6 years. So I'm 22.
Okay. Do you have your mobile phone on you?
Yeah.
So you take the picture of this, and you have the Anonymous for the Voiceless page, so you can join it in Poland.
Yeah.
And
I
also,
can share it on Instagram.
Yes.
On my story.
And you also have my phone number, just in case, my WhatsApp, just in case you want to contact me. And that's it. I hope you'll contact me, so we'll be in touch. And I hope you would follow my live streams when I'm dealing with the people on the street. Okay, thank you. Bye bye.
Take care of you.
Thank you. I bet my life she will not contact me, but she was very nice. It's nice to meet vegan people. Willing to do activism, if that is what I understood from the conversation. So yeah, as I was saying before, vegans have no interest whatsoever in contacting other vegans, as far as I can see. I don't have a special interest unless it's for activism's sake. I would like other vegans that I meet on the street to join my cubes. If not, I would like them to join Anonymous for the Voiceless in their chapters in their countries. And I would also like them to join my Facebook account and follow my live streams. And so that's the way it is. At least she was not fighting it, because most vegans, when I'm suggesting them to do some activism, they get defensive and nasty and dishonest. No, she seemed to be okay. And so, vegans know exactly what I'm doing here. Vegetarians know exactly what I'm doing here. And meat eaters know exactly what I'm doing here. As Paul Bashir says, people are not that stupid. They know what we're doing, right? It's plain to see. Yeah, so, the last guy that I talked to, when they start with the anonymous hacker shit, it's just a turn off. Those are the ones who don't get it. Those are the ones who don't know what we're doing. And it's so disappointing talking to these people. As far as I remember, I have never talked to a anonymous hacker type person who was reachable or worth talking to. And that's why when I talked to the guy before, I didn't feel like talking to this person. The only thing he was interested in is in other things. He shot the footage. I don't think it's because he had any interest whatsoever in his victims, just because it was appealing to him. That's what I think. Appealing to him. And so this Polish young woman, I don't know where she came from. All of a sudden she was in front of me. I don't know if she came from my left, from my right. I'll see that in the recording. So I'm trying to talk all the time in between my interactions as an attempt to entertain you guys and stay, here watching my live streams, or at least adding some of your comments. Yesterday I had a critique from a vegan activist, and I appreciate it, and she was completely right. I had a very, very bad interaction with some guys. I overdid it. I misunderstood what was happening, and it was just a very, very bad interactions on my side. Regardless if they were reachable or not, I just did it wrong. I did it wrong, and that was precisely the interaction that she saw and the one she critiqued, and that's exactly what I want from you guys. I want you to pay attention, and so I have to pay attention to these things, because thanks to her, I actually watched the interaction, and I realized that she was right, because I thought these guys left because I told them they kill animals, and they left because I told them that they rape animals, which is something that has never happened to me. No one has ever left an interaction immediately after talking about rape. So this is the very first time that this has happened. So from now on, I'll be extra careful about the word rape and raping. Yeah, so I should have paid attention. Yeah, so the Polish woman, she was very proud of us vegans, and I should have told her that, yeah, we should be proud of the vegan activists, not of the vegans who do not want to do any activism. And that 88 millions of us, only less than 1% are actually, according to the figures, or whatever the word, less than 1% are activists. And this is absolutely shameful. I wish I knew for sure that we're talking about 88 million vegans and not 88 million plant eaters, plant-based eaters. A lot of the vegans that I meet on the street, I don't consider them to be vegan. They're just whole plant-based people. Today I made sure not to bring the defective battery. But last night I was lucky enough to use the defective battery, and it lasted all night.
Oh, but it's different for the US.
Yeah, today, no feedback. today my mind is not as sharp as yesterday. My dialogue today is not as fluent as yesterday. I'm not tired of anything. I don't know why. Sometimes my brain works like this. I'm not as fluent as yesterday. Yeah, so yeah, this bothers me very much when people stand in front of me, photographing or filming buildings or whatever, while I'm showing their victims being tortured and killed. It's so ugly. It's really ugly. And the images that I'm showing are clear enough. You know, it's nighttime. The screen shows very well. I'm showing horrific, images, and people could not care less. It's so horrific. So it's ugly enough when people are indifferent to this. So what's worse, people being indifferent to this, or people actually stopping here and trolling me big time? Hi, speak English? Español? Okay, they're afraid of me. Not reachable.
Yeah.
That hardly ever happens, when I talk to people and they leave. I don't remember last time this happened. Well, today, for instance, I talked to somebody at the beginning and they left almost immediately. But you know what I'm saying? These people, as soon as I ask, do you speak English, Spanish, they just left. The megaphone, for whatever reason, today is not hanging the usual way, and it's uncomfortable. ¿Hablas catalán? ¿English?
Lo que sea.
Español. Estoy enseñando las industrias que abusan animales. Entonces, lo que estás viendo aquí son animales que supuestamente han estado bien tratados, con las etiquetas de orgánico, sin jaulas, felices, pero acaban todos matados, acaban todos en el matadero, con lo cual da lo mismo de dónde hayan venido, ¿no?
El problema está conocido.
El problema está conocido.
Sí.
Speak English.
No,
Oh,
prefiero castellano.
Vale.
Digo, el problema está conocido.
Todo el mundo sabe que existe, claro. Entonces, ¿eso es agradable de ver o desagradable?
Entonces, ¿qué tengo que hacer? Intento a comer poco carne.
Todo el mundo sabe, y tú también, que no es necesario comer ningún producto animal. Yo soy vegano y no estoy muerto. Tienes 88 millones de veganos, tienes culturistas veganos, atletas veganos, boxeadores veganos, y luego tienes atletas, deportistas, que les da lo mismo los animales, pero no se comen los productos animales, justamente para estar más fuertes en el deporte. Y luego tienes también gente que les da igual esto, pero eligen no comer esto para salvar las vidas, porque están muriéndose de algún problema cardiovascular, por ejemplo. Ya sabemos que esta es la primera causa de los problemas cardiovasculares. No tienes problemas cardiovasculares comiendo manzanas y legumbres, a menos que te hayas pasado con la coca o que hayas nacido con un corazón.
Te
Con un corazón.
agradezco que estás aquí.
Pero me vas a decir si vas a seguir torturando y matando animales cuando ya hemos establecido que es totalmente innecesario.
No, voy a continuar mi camino y
¿Por qué no vas a hacerte vegano? ¿Por qué no lo vas a hacer? ¿Por qué? Dime una razón al menos. ¿Por qué no quieres?
sí,
No quieres. Vale, muy bien.
vale.
Chao.
Te deseo lo mejor.
Muy bien. There was a language barrier. I don't know why. I don't know why he spoke to me in Spanish. Spanish is not his language. I don't know if he understood everything I said. But he clearly said, "I do not want to go vegan, and I have enough with that." So I control my. I was cool, right? I didn't. I just talked to him regardless if he was reachable or not. It's amazing. It's amazing how people. I mean, I would like somebody to explain to me why people are like this. Why they're addicted. I mean, it's not an addiction, but they behave just like addicts. If they were the victims instead of the victimizer. I could have talked to this guy some more, but he wanted to leave. He wanted to leave. Yeah, it was not a good interaction. It was not a good interaction. He's not reachable, obviously, and I could have exposed him, but that wouldn't have changed anything, I think. And he wanted to leave. He didn't want to stay here and talk anyway. So I have no idea where he's from. I have no idea where he's from. I should have talked in English to him, regardless if he wanted to talk in Spanish. Why people want to talk in Spanish? I think they want to do that because they think they are in Spain and they owe some respect, and they're completely wrong. Because this is not Spain, this is Catalonia, and they should speak in Catalan. And unfortunately, most of them don't even know where they are. And that's another subject. And some of them say good night in Spanish, thinking they're doing the good thing. Yeah, my mind is not as what's the right word? My language, my brain is not as my brain is not working as fluently and as clearly as yesterday. And that's it. If anyone is listening, tell me about different kinds of masks, because I have found different kinds of masks with different kinds of plastic, and some of them they break very easily, and other ones they do not. And obviously, you would probably say, okay, why don't you buy the ones who don't break? But the ones who don't break have a catch, and the catch is inside the nose. They have some stuff. How to explain? There is some defective stuff inside the nose, and it bothers the nose. It's so unpleasant to interact with people that sometimes I wish no one would stop. Hola, ¿hablas español?
Inglés.
English? All right. I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. So I'm showing free range, cage-free, small farms, local. It doesn't matter where the animals come from. They all wind up in a slaughterhouse. The same. So is this pleasant or unpleasant to see?
Is it nice to see or not nice?
So if it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach? Because I guess, I'm not sure, but I guess that you're eating dead animals.
Yes. Yes.
Right, so is this animal abuse, animal exploitation?
There's no expectation. Is this good for the animals?
No. So if it's not good for the animals, why you do this to them?
Okay, that's what his message is, okay? She wants to understand.
Yes, and do you understand? So why you're not vegan then?
Almost am.
Almost? What does that mean? So you abuse animals a little bit, is that it?
Trying.
There's no such thing as trying. You're either against animal abuse or you're not. You're not in the middle. I don't know what she said. But it's interesting that she was not having any problem whatsoever showing this to her kid. Yeah. All right, I'm going to see if anyone is following me on Facebook. No. Whoops, one of my... Okay. That's why I'm using so many phones, you see? Because live streamings suck. All right. So why? Why this is not working? Okay. So how is it possible that kids nowadays feel nothing when they see horrific images of animals being tortured and killed? Again, I talked about this many times. I'm sure if I was the age of this little girl and someone was showing me this on the street, I would be traumatized. And I would say to my parents, I will never ever eat animals again. But this little girl, she could not care less. And the mother, she could not care less either, and she's going to feed her. And I wish I should have talked to, child abuse to her, because she was not affected or impacted or whatever the word about the conversation. I mean, she was taking it as a joke or something, like a pastime. Yeah, so I don't know what she said when I was talking to her. I don't know what she responded. I don't know. I'll watch the interaction to see what she said. Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Okay. There's somebody on the top of the roof. The terrace over there. The terrace that I was talking about before. What a lucky guy. Enjoying the view and probably paying $2,000 a month to live there. This mask is bothering me. The nose. My nose hurts. It touches my nose all the time, so I have to keep on moving it. So doing solar cubes, it's a good way or opportunity to listen audios. Unfortunately, today I'm not listening to anything because I forgot my batteries. It's a good way to take advantage of all the time that I spend between interactions to listen to Paul Bashir's interactions, the workshops, the masterpieces, the master classes, and also to listen to my own interactions. When I'm listening to them, I'm trying to learn things. I'm trying to correct some of my errors. This is a never-ending evolving and training thing. I mean, I've been doing this for so many years, and yesterday I had such a lousy, bad interaction, right, with those people I mentioned yesterday, and that makes me feel terrible. Because if I'm spending so many hours doing this and I'm still having very bad interactions, I mean, it's so depressing. Yeah, this is not working. I think I'm gonna use again laptops on my back. I stopped doing it because I used some stripes or traps or straps or whatever you call them, and they, it was not practical to place them well. I'm not really intelligent when it comes to do certain things, and that's one of them. And secondly, they don't look good because I left them on the terrace too many hours, and with the rain and with the sun, the whole thing, whatever you call it, straps, whatever, don't look good. It's like a case with straps. I don't know how to explain this. So you place the laptop in there, and then in my case, I placed it on my back, and that's why I'm using another mask on my back. And I also used a little mirror in the front laptop so I could see what's going on behind. So it's interesting that people that stop talking here, they usually feel the need to talk. So I like very much a meme that goes something like, the vegan says, please stop killing animals, and then the meat eater says blah 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 blah, and the whole meme is blah 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 blah. That's exactly what's going on. So pathetic. Alright, let's see if my live streams are working properly. Yes. No one is watching them though. Okay, I'm gonna stop the recordings. I don't like to have long recordings. Yeah, should I feel sorry for people in a wheelchair? I bet my life if I was interacting with a guy in a wheelchair now, he would behave just like the rest. But lions though, but plants have feelings, so why should I feel sorry for anybody willing to defend and justify their animal abuse, regardless if they are in a wheelchair or not? So there are a few vegan activists who do solo cubes, just like myself, and it would be great to talk to them from time to time. There is a Swedish activist. I don't know how long she's doing this. I don't know how many solo cubes she has a week, maybe one. Hola, parlo català, español. Estoy enseñando las industrias que abusan animales. Todos los animales que veis aquí son animales que han estado, pues supuestamente sin jaulas, bien cuidados, felices, pero acaban todos en el matadero, con lo cual da igual de dónde han venido, ¿no? ¿Es agradable de ver esto o desagradable?
Yo soy vegetariana, así que
No, estamos precisamente aquí para los vegetarianos. Ahora estoy solo porque es tarde, pero normalmente somos 20 que nos reunimos aquí cada... Y los vegetarianos, justamente, desgraciadamente, matáis vacas, matáis los becerros, matáis las gallinas y matáis los polluelos. Tú lo sabes esto, ¿no?
¿por qué?
¿No lo sabes? Las vacas las matan cuando ya no dan leche y las gallinas las matan también cuando ya no dan leche. Y los polluelos machos los trituran, lo enseño aquí. O bien los meten en bolsas de plástico para que se asfixien, o bien los queman vivos, o bien los ahogan vivos. Las gallinas están modificadas para dar más de 300 huevos al año, con lo cual cada vez que ponen huevos sufren tanto mentalmente como físicamente y pierden nutrientes. Entonces tienen que recuperar los nutrientes comiendo sus propios huevos, pero entonces al quitárselos pues acaban con los huesos quebrados, etcétera, etcétera. Cuando ya no dan huevos, no les dan de comer durante 18 días, ni de beber tampoco, y las ponen en un sitio muy oscuro justamente para provocarles un estrés muy fuerte que hace que den todavía más huevos. Y cuando están totalmente agotadas se les corta el cuello y la gente se las come en la sopa. Entonces la pregunta que te hago ¿es cruel la industria de los huevos?
Yo pensaba que si comprabas huevos ecológicos no, pero es igual.
Es exactamente lo mismo, por eso estoy aquí.
Pero también, el huevo campero.
Exactamente lo mismo. Pero en el supuesto que realmente fuera verdad que están al aire libre, etcétera, etcétera,
Hombre, si
el uso es el
sale
abuso.
en venta,
Y-
¿no?
¿eh?
Si está en venta, si tú llegas a un comercio y te pone criado en suelo, tiene que estar, porque eso pasa con unos controles. En la
Desgraciadamente,
alimentación,
muy pocas veces es el caso, pero lo que quiero explicar es lo
sí que pasa
siguiente.
un control, no te puede poner huevo campero y que no sea huevo
Pagando con
campero.
dinero, yo creo.
Bueno,
Las gallinas-
ya, pero en alimentación,
Las
es las cosas que suelen haber más control.
Las gallinas, tanto en ese sitio o en otro, acabarán matadas cuando ya no den huevos. Y todas ellas, estando en ese sitio que dices o no, están modificadas para que den 300 huevos al año en vez de 12. Con lo cual, y todo lo que he explicado hasta ahora es lo mismo. Torturan, o sea, que trituran los pollos también. O sea, que es lo mismo. O sea, simplemente en el caso de que realmente estuvieran al aire libre, luego acaban todas igual.
Sí.
Entonces, antes de que os vayáis, porque quizás tenéis prisa, vamos a ver. Todo el mundo sabe, y vosotros también si sois honestas conmigo,
Sí.
que los veganos existimos. Hay 88 millones de veganos. Hay atletas veganos, culturistas veganos, boxeadores veganos. Hay atletas que les...
Animales fuertes veganos.
Exactamente. Hay atletas que les da lo mismo esto, pero no comen esto justamente para estar más fuertes en el deporte.
Claro.
Y luego tenéis gente que también les da lo mismo esto, pero no comen esto justamente para revertir sus problemas cardiovasculares. Porque todo el mundo sabe que la causa de mortalidad número 1 son los problemas cardiovasculares, y no precisamente por comer manzanas y legumbres y frutas y verduras. Con lo cual queda clarísimo, más que claro, que no es necesario comer ningún producto animal. Con lo cual hacerlo es moralmente y éticamente injustificable, ¿sí o no?
Sí, sí, tal cual.
Vale, ¿y tú?
Y a nivel digestivo igual, o sea, somos
Claro,
conscientes de que-
exactamente. Entonces, ¿por qué
Sí.
intentar encontrar la manera bonita de hacer lo que es feo? O sea, no existe la violación humana, no existe el robo humano y tampoco existe la matanza o el asesinato humano. O sea, entonces, quiero decir, entonces, ¿por qué insistir en ello, no? Que si felices, que si tal, es lo mismo, luego se acaban todos aquí. ¿Tú también estás de acuerdo que
Yo
si
creo
nos...
que eso debería ser una educación que ahora debería de cambiar, evidentemente, pero ya por salud, aparte también de por los animales, por salud de uno mismo.
Porque hay un
Pero eso
sobreconsumo.
debería de ser partiendo desde que un niño empieza el colegio, deberían de aprender a ciertas cosas como entre
Pero no
otras cosas
interesa,
aprender a comer.
económicamente no interesa porque las
Pero la
empresas
economía no les interesa.
Claro. ¿Y tú estás de acuerdo, pues, en eso, de que si no es necesario, es moralmente injustificable comer huevos y lácteos, o no? ¿O sigues pensando que es éticamente correcto?
éticamente no, sabiendo
Vale.
más información.
Claro. En cuanto a los lácteos, ¿sabes el horror que hay detrás de los lácteos o no?
A ver, el horror, ¿a qué te refieres?
Pues lo que te voy a contar ahora, los toros los violan en el culo, lo estoy enseñando aquí todo y lo tenéis todo en internet, con lo cual no hay secretos aquí, con un aparato bastante grande para que reciban una descarga eléctrica en la próstata y así puedan eyacular, eso es dolorosísimo. O bien eso los masturban, con lo cual lo otro tampoco es moralmente aceptable. El semen lo ponen en la vagina de la vaca y para que la vaca se quede embarazada seguro, la violan también en el culo, lo enseño aquí, lo tenéis en internet, le meten el puño en el culo hasta el hombro, ¿vale? Para que el semen baje donde tiene que bajar. Y cuando el pequeño nace, los separan y claro, la madre llora como cualquier otra madre y el pequeño también se queda llorando y como el pequeño no se va a tomar la leche porque te la tomas tú, entonces le dan un sustituto y ese sustituto encima expresamente no tiene hierro para que expresamente tenga anemia y así su carne de bebé pues tenga una textura o un color determinados. el bebé lo meten en un sitio pequeño para que no se pueda mover mucho y así no pueda desarrollar los músculos y su carne sea todavía más tierna, con lo cual cuando la gente os coméis los bebés estos, pues todavía más tierna la carne porque hacen esto. La vaca le ponen estas máquinas, ¿verdad?, en las tetas, que lo habréis visto muchas veces. Las vacas están modificadas para dar mucha más leche de lo normal, para dar más carne de lo normal, y obviamente no les gusta que tengan eso metido ahí en las tetas todo el día, con lo cual les produce mastitis. Y cuando hay una infección, pues siempre hay pus, siempre hay crostas y siempre hay sangre. Entonces les inyectan un montón de antibióticos.
Y antibióticos, sí, que al final eso influye en el
¿Y por qué?
Y entonces, todavía no he terminado, y entonces la vaca, para que dé leche, obviamente, tiene que estar embarazada, tiene que tener el bebé, como cualquier otra madre, y el proceso que os he explicado antes se repite una y otra vez. Y la vaca, cuando está totalmente agotada de todos estos procesos, entonces le cortan el cuello y la gente se las come en forma de hamburguesa. Entonces la pregunta que te hago ¿es cruel la industria de los lácteos, sí o no? Ahora que lo sabes, la pregunta crucial...
El kefir entra, ¿no?
¿Por qué seguirás? Ojalá me equivoque, pero nunca he podido veganizar a ningún vegano, a ningún vegetariano, desgraciadamente. Después de hablar conmigo y saber que esto es así, ¿seguirás matando a esos animales, a estas vacas, a estos becerros, a estas gallinas, a estos polluelos? ¿Sí o no? ¿Sí o no? Te lo pregunto.
A ver.
¿Ves? No lo vas a hacer. Vale, ¿ves? Tenías razón.
No, yo
¿Pero por qué? La pregunta es ¿por qué?
yo
Dime una
hasta que-
razón lógica.
El miedo a nutricionalmente no es...
A ver, todo el mundo sabe, y ella lo está comentando todo el rato,
Sí, pero-
¿vale? Que los productos animales son insalubres, ¿vale? Lo ha
Sí, a mí me
dicho
consta.
esto como 3 o 4
Sí,
veces cuando yo no estoy aquí para hablar de salud.
Y yo he sido la primera que he intentado prescindir de la carne. Sí que es verdad que no del pescado, es un animal también. Pero he intentado, pero no he podido.
No, te voy a enseñar
He tenido carencias
una
hasta
información. Sí.
teniendo un nutricionista en casa, he sentido que me faltaba esa vida del alimento, esa, no sé, es muy difícil con la dieta así tener todos los nutrientes necesarios.
¿Qué dieta así? ¿Qué significa la dieta así?
No, la dieta con falta de adquirir esa proteína tienes que comer.
Entonces yo como lo
muchos
hago, que
alimentos
solo como
vegetales.
frutas de las basuras,
sí.
y llevo 14 años haciendo esto. ¿Cómo lo
Yo
hago
conozco
entonces?
mucha
Soy
gente.
de otro planeta.
No, para nada, no eres. De
Entonces,
hecho,
¿por qué dices
de-
que cuando se come así tienes
he dicho,
deficiencias?
yo no he dicho que esté mal, yo he dicho mi caso personal.
Es imposible que
no
tengas
hay-
deficiencias si comes sano. Y obviamente comer las
No,
secreciones
o sea, yo
de...
no he dicho que tenga deficiencias,
Bueno, había oído eso, entonces no te he entendido bien. Vale,
para
vale.
comer los nutrientes, para tener el efecto que te da la proteína animal, he
La
tenido
proteína-
que comer muchas, yo no compro legumbres porque me sientan fatal. O sea,
La proteína originalmente, que eso lo estudiamos en el colegio, si tenéis memoria lo recordaréis, pero claro, olvidamos muchas cosas de las que nos cuentan en ciencias naturales. La proteína originalmente, ¿de dónde viene? Vamos a ver.
la proteína, pues me imagino que de la legumbre.
De las plantas, con lo cual la proteína animal es una proteína reciclada. Si realmente os interesa mucho el tema de las proteínas, no estoy aquí para hablar de proteínas.
Y además hormonada.
Hay una película de atletas veganos contra atletas no veganos que se llama ¿cómo se llama esto?
La he visto.
¿La has visto?
La he visto, y la de los gemelos, que uno es vegano y el otro no es
Vale,
vegano.
pues entonces le puedes pasar
Sí.
el link, por favor, a ellas
Sí.
también.
Lo he
¿Vale?
visto, y ya
Bueno, y te has quedado igual, por lo que veo.
No, es lo que te digo, yo lo he intentado, pero no lo he conseguido. Entonces yo creo que para eso deberíamos empezar desde un inicio a cambiar la sociedad. Ahora, a
Pero
mí, por
entonces,
ejemplo,
ya vale.
no me cambia.
De acuerdo. Entonces, tú vas a seguir matando animales. ¿Y tú cómo lo ves? Ahora que sabes esto, ¿vas a seguir matando a vacas, etcétera? Vacas y, bueno, os he explicado solo lo de las vacas y de los gallinas. El resto no os lo he explicado, simplemente lo habéis visto aquí. ¿Vas a seguir matando a esos animales también? Y si es así, ¿por qué?
Con tu alimentación, ya está. Con tu alimentación.
Pero yo creo que es una cuestión de...
Mira, aquí tienes todo el listado de todos en fin, lo que te provoca los lácteos.
Sí,
Si los cigarrillos tuvieran proteína,
El lácteo no nos hace falta para nada.
os empezaríais a fumar cigarrillos, ¿verdad que no? Entonces, ¿por qué esa obsesión en comer el líquido de crecimiento de un becerro? Vamos a ver. No quieres tomar el puer siquiera, entonces no estás muy interesada.
El lácteo es el primer alimento que los oncólogos te quitan, porque el lácteo solo deberíamos de tomarnos nuestro tiempo de lactancia. Ya está. Y ya no deberíamos de tomar. De hecho, yo tomo yogures, por ejemplo, de alcohol de coco, para que no sean...
¿Por qué esa obsesión en comer el líquido de crecimiento de un becerro? Vamos a ver, que alguien me lo explique esto. Alguno de los de vosotros. Bueno, tú ya lo ves claro, pero ellas no.
Pero yo tomo kefir. Claro, es que yo tomo leche. Yo creo que al final la sociedad
¿El kefir de dónde viene entonces?
es... No, el kefir es lácteo. Es lácteo también.
Entonces, estamos hablando de lácteos, ¿no?
Claro, y
Entonces,
al
¿por qué
final
lo
es
haces?
mis lácteos
Porque
que
lo
no son
tenemos como
lácteos.
hábito.
Claro,
Es que lo tienes como un hábito y al
Yo,
final.
pero mira, yo te digo porque me quité
como
los
te han
lácteos,
enseñado a
yo me los
comer,
quité por
y eso
salud.
no.
No soy
Bueno,
intolerante.
entonces, ¿de qué sirve que tengáis toda la información y que estéis de acuerdo en ella, etcétera? Entonces, no
porque
sirve de nada
siempre
hablar con vosotros,
intentas
entonces.
cambiar a lo largo de
Y
la
vas
vida.
aprendiendo y vas
Claro.
dándote cuenta.
¿Qué es lo que hay que aprender? O sea, yo no estoy aquí para hablar de dietas.
No, tú
El
estás
veganismo
hablando-
no tiene nada que ver con la
No,
dieta.
tú estás
Yo no estoy aquí
aquí-
para el cómo, estoy por el por qué. Entonces, ¿veis el por qué claro? ¿Que está mal hacer esto o pensáis que eso es estupendo de hacer?
No pensamos que
Vale, aquí tienes el otro link, tienes 50 organizaciones súper conocidas que te dicen claramente Entonces, si lo sabes todo, por eso te digo que es imposible convencer a ningún vegetariano de nada, sin ánimo de ofenderte, pero siempre pasa esto.
Yo no me considero vegetariana y ya te digo, y teniendo todos los conocimientos que tengo, porque he visto mucho, pues lo te digo, tengo un caso de nutricionista. Entonces, él es el primero, pues que en lugar de, por ejemplo, comer carne roja, intentamos meter el tofu. En lugar de comer mozzarella que comíamos, pues intentamos meter, pero sí que, por ejemplo, sí, el único queso que como es un queso curado, parmesano, pero yo porque no me sienta bien la lactosa, no por otra
Pero
cosa.
¿cómo te va a sentar bien la lactosa si es el líquido de crecimiento de un
Claro,
becerro?
por eso
Vamos
te lo
a ver.
digo, pero-
Entonces, ¿por qué intentar... ¿Por qué ni siquiera comer ese queso? ¿Para qué lo haces?
No, porque
¿Por el
aparte
sabor?
eso no
¿Por
me-
capricho?
no me sigue, porque me gusta.
Porque te gusta, vale. Entonces,
Pero
a ver si
por
estáis de acuerdo en lo
costumbre, por
siguiente.
costumbre, porque
Yo sé
desde
que no
pequeña-
dejaréis, yo sé que no dejaréis
Ya, no,
de
pero
torturar y de
está
matar
bien.
animales después de hablar conmigo,
Sí.
pero al menos que quede claro lo siguiente. Y al menos que me digáis, antes de partir, el
Sí.
por qué queréis esa obsesión en matar y torturar animales y comer sus secreciones, para que yo lo entienda, ¿vale? Porque nadie me da una explicación
Esto,
lógica. Entonces, lo que te iba a decir, perdona. El filósofo, vamos a ver si estáis de acuerdo con eso. La gente evolucionada, la gente civilizada, requiere más que el placer sensorial, en este caso el tuyo, del sabor, para justificar sus acciones. Yo podría decirte, bueno, te voy a violar porque me sienta bien, con lo cual lo puedo justificar. No sería correcto, ¿verdad que no? Entonces tú justificas eso, tu placer sensorial, y entonces la víctima la tienes que victimizar para tomar ese queso. ¿Lo ves lógico y bonito esto?
No es cuestión de verlo lógico o bonito. No nos estás grabando, ¿verdad?
Eso es para protegerme. Estoy aquí hasta las 5 de la mañana y
vale,
entonces...
vale, vale.
No, normalmente llevo aquí como 12, hoy solo tengo 6,
Ostras.
para que sea bien visible que los llevo, ¿vale? Para que así los troles, porque yo estoy aquí todo 12 horas al día.
¿Pasan cosas?
Claro, aquí hay un montón de troles que me están troleando todo el día, luego tengo granjeros que se me echan a la yugular porque les estoy jodiendo el negocio. Luego,
Pero es que al final cada uno hace con su vida y determina lo
Luego hay ladrones, hay un montón de marroquíes, no soy racista, pero hay un montón de marroquíes aquí que me han intentado atracar más una vez, me robaron la mochila y entonces desde que llevo esto ya no me han molestado, por eso lo hago. ¿Vale? Porque se vean bien y así el que me quiera fastidiar vea esto y digo, "Uy, igual este me graba, mejor no lo intento", ¿vale? Entonces, ¿dónde está vuestra empatía? Vamos a ver, estáis hablando todo el rato de cosas que no tienen nada que ver por la razón que estoy aquí, que si dietas, que si esto es más sano, que eso es menos sano. Os estoy enseñando vuestras víctimas, o sea, animales que están siendo torturados horriblemente y no se hace efecto, no se hace nada de efecto. ¿Cómo es posible esto? ¿Cómo es posible esto?
Si tiene efecto con lo que se tiene que hacer también de las violaciones de personas, o sea, hay tanto que cambia en la sociedad que
Porque-
no sé desde qué punto habría que empezar.
Vale, pero tú no eres supermujer, o sea, superwoman, y yo tampoco
no soy
soy...
superwoman
ya,
ni nada. Entonces es lo
ya,
que
pero me
yo
dejas
te he
hablar un
dicho.
momento, que sabes
Sí, yo te
mucho,
dejo
perdona,
hablar,
no te quiero ofender, pero es que hablas todo el rato, perdona.
Claro.
Vamos a ver, solo una cosita y ya está, que no te quiero atabalar. Yo no soy Superman, y tú tampoco, ¿vale? Con lo cual yo no puedo solucionar todos los problemas del mundo porque no soy Superman, y tú tampoco. Pero hay una injusticia que es esta, y esta la puedes dejar de financiar ahora mismo y no quieres.
No, ahora mismo
y al
no,
mismo
eso me
tiempo,
gustaría, mira.
tú podrías, ¿ves? No me dejas hablar.
No te dejo hablar
y al
porque
mismo
no, porque
tiempo,
no- porque luego
tú podrías
parto contigo en la
dejar de
opinión.
matar animales y al mismo
Eso
tiempo
me
estar aquí
gustaría.
12 horas luchando contra
Claro.
lo que quisieras. Una cosa no quita la otra, pero no vas a hacer ni una ni otra, que no.
Claro,
Vale, pues ya está.
lo tenemos claro.
Venga, no tenemos nada que decir. Venga, gracias.
Pues nada, buenas
Adiós.
noches. Que tengas más suerte con otras personas.
Sí, porque con vosotras desde luego no he tenido ninguna. Completely unreachable. I don't think I was rude. The woman on the right was really stressing me. She was talking all the time. And I didn't want to talk to these people. The conversation was going nowhere. The vegetarian in the center, after explaining all the horrors behind eggs and dairy, she didn't blink an eye. She didn't blink an eye. And I told her from the beginning that vegetarians never ever stop killing animals. And I don't believe that she didn't know anything about the cruelty involved in eggs and dairy. Well, okay, maybe she didn't know anything, and that didn't change anything. She's gonna kill animals just the same. So they understood that they are an impossible case, and they're gonna kill animals just the same. So that's why I got rid of them. And they understood, and that's why the woman said, "Yeah, I hope you'll be luckier with other people." And I said, "Yeah, because with you, I was not lucky at all." Ugly women, Jesus. The woman on the right, she was talking about health all the fucking time. What a selfish person. Vegetarians always say the same thing. I'm eating eggs and dairy for health reasons. Who the fuck are they trying to fool and why? I showed her a list of 30 diseases related to dairy. She could not care less. She didn't even take the QR, all right? Jesus. So I agree with Paul Bashir 100% that it does, even if you have 1,000 lists, they don't give a shit. But I think it's good to have the list so I demonstrate to the world on video that these people are not reachable no matter what you say to them. Now I'm bringing some lemonade with garlic. I cannot afford getting sick. And I never get sick, actually. If I got sick, I could not do my cubes 365 days a year. And yeah, I'm crazy for doing that, granted. So I hope next time I talk to Paul Bashir, he'll agree that I live stream my, my interactions in the Anonymous for the Voices main page. I didn't even give them cards because obviously they could not care less about the cards. Women are so ugly. I should have told him you are an animal. You are animal abusers and you're ugly as fuck. That's what I should have. Well, not ugly as fuck. I should have told them. Don't you realize how ugly your attitude is towards your victims? Your complete indifference. So I'm not glad about the interaction. I'm not glad at all. I am not glad at all about the interaction. I could have done it much better. At the very least, I at the very least, I didn't tell them to blah blah. I just said to them, look, none of you are interested in stopping killing animals. I have nothing else to say to you. I don't know why this woman smiled to me. I bet she's not even vegan. I should have talked to her. Why people that smile never stop? So why did they smile? I know she smiled in a positive way. It was not a malicious grin or anything. She was smiling like saying, hey, what you're doing is great. Okay, fine. Why don't they stop and talk to me, all right? Why don't they say something? Look, I'm vegan, whatever, right? Should I have talked to her? I don't know, because she was walking quite fast. All right, let's see if anyone is following me on Facebook, because I'm not live streaming on the internet, nobody's following me. Nobody's following me on Facebook today. So I'm a crybaby. Nobody's following me on Facebook today. I'm crying out loud.
Δεν μπορώ να κλείσει εισιτήρια, θέλω να κάνω αυτό πρώτα.
Eating animals in front of me showing the victims being tortured and killed. Hi, speak English? Yeah, I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals.
Oh, I thought you were a busker. I didn't even look at it. We were literally just talking about it.
So I'm showing the best of the best. I'm showing free range, cage free, humane certified, RSCPA, etc. Small farms, local. It doesn't matter. All the animals wind up in the slaughterhouse just the same. So is this pleasant or unpleasant to see? So if it's not good enough, for your eyes, how come? Yeah. If it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach? I guess, I don't know, that you're eating this, yes or no? You vegan? Great. So is this animal exploitation? Are you against animal exploitation? Do you think it's possible to be against animal exploitation and at the same time eating cheese and eggs, etc.?
No, but
Everybody knows, because your friend is vegan, that we vegans exist, 88 millions of us. You have vegan athletes, vegan bodybuilders, you have vegan boxers, you even have athletes who don't care about this, but they choose not to eat this to increase their athletic performance. And then you have other people who also don't care about this, but they choose not to eat this to save their lives because they're dying from some cardiovascular diseases or some cancers. So it's crystal clear that it's not necessary to eat any animal products whatsoever. Therefore, doing it is morally and ethically unjustifiable, yes or no? Right, so I'm here trying to reason with you for you to stop torturing and killing your victims. Are you going to stop torturing and killing your victims after talking to me?
I'm on the way.
What you mean I'm on the way? Imagine if you were the victim instead of the victimizer, instead of the assassin. Would you like your assassin to say, oh,
Maybe.
say exactly the same thing that you told me now?
Yeah,
I don't think so. So what's so difficult for you to put yourself in the place of your victims?
I don't know, I've been asking this.
You have a girlfriend who's vegan, for Christ's sakes.
I know. But I basically, like,
Wait,
it's no
are all these
excuse.
phones? Why do you have so many phones facing?
These phones are to protect myself because I spend all night here until 5.
Okay.
And so I'm usually using a huge amount, and it's to attract the attention so people notice the mobile phones and the, trolls, etc. And the trolls, no. And the trolls, etc., when they see this, they have stopped bothering me. So that's why I'm doing, I've been doing this for a month and a half. All right, so I'm going to ask you a question to you. What if your boyfriend, instead of torturing and murdering his victims, the cows, the calves, etc., he was doing the same to dogs and cats? Would you still love him and being with him?
No.
So what is the difference?
Culture. It's true.
You make a good point. Yeah, you make
If I were you, I would change. I would
Yeah,
find another boyfriend.
You can say it, no worries.
Well, because it's the morally and logical thing to do.
Yeah.
She already said to me that if you were doing the same to dogs and cats, she would not be here with you. So where is the logic in that?
I don't know.
And how is possible to love, and to have a boyfriend that is not vegan, that is killing and torturing animals? I don't understand this.
In my defense, I know it's not a good because I could be.
And you don't want to. And she loves you just the same. Where's the logic in that?
But you
My
didn't
diet,
vegan this whole time.
maybe like 5% of my diet is like meat.
Yeah,
Not
he
even.
eat vegan at home with a
So your victims are just a little bit dead, is that it?
Yes.
It doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
I know.
All right, if I sent you a professional cook, whatever you live, because we activists, we are everywhere,
Yeah.
for free for a couple of weeks, maybe a month, would you stop torturing and killing your victims right now?
If you send me one,
A professional chef, for free. for a couple of weeks, a month?
I cook a lot of vegan. I cook only vegan, so I wouldn't need a chef. For me, it's not excuse, but for me it's like the hangover pizza that's killing me. And that's
You have
like,
vegan pizzas as well.
I know.
Yeah, everything is veganized.
I know.
But also
I know.
now it's like getting like this whole trip we've been eating vegan, and the options are obviously way better now, and it's getting way easier.
Okay, you're already eating vegan, and you too. You're eating rice, you're eating pasta, you're eating fruits and vegetables, you're eating legumes. The only thing that you have to do is to stop eating veins and muscles and tendons and hearts and livers, cadavers. That's exactly what you're doing. And you're also eating secretions. You're eating ovulations from birds. And you're eating the growth fluid for calves. Why would anyone eat that?
That is very true.
And you torturing and killing animals, and you don't seem to care. I'm showing you your victims right now, and you don't seem to care. You're completely indifferent to this. How is this possible? Some people watch this and they faint, or they cry, and they go vegan immediately. So where's your empathy? I don't understand this.
I think we're just
This is the
human.
first time I'm seeing this.
Oh, yeah.
All right, but I don't see you very
Well, I can't change right here on the
moved or any,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're feeling terrible. I don't
feel
know.
very moved by this. Like, I'm being moved.
Yeah. All right. So why do I have the impression that you're going to torture and kill your victims just the same after talking to me?
Well, that's you jumping to conclusions that you don't know. so
Right.
that's-
I'm asking you these questions for a purpose, and the purpose is the following: to prove you something. You're more interested in what I say to you or how I say it than actually victimizing your victims. So that's for me to prove a point. Your ego is more important than your actual victims being victimized by you. And you'll never stop killing them just the same.
You're very convincing. You just are also looking.
Why don't you take a picture of this so you'll have extra information, all right, please? Here.
I'm okay, but you're doing an amazing
Okay,
thing.
you're vegan, so would you like to join my activism? I'm the organizer of Anonymous for the Voiceless. It's an international organization. Today I'm alone because it's late, but I'm usually doing it with a lot of people. I don't know if you live here or not, but it's okay. Anonymous is everywhere in the world. Would you like to do some activism?
Maybe, yeah.
We are 88, yeah, take the picture of this. We are 88 millions in the world, and less than 1% are actually activists. We would stop this in no time if all of us would be actually giving a shit. So don't you think you have the moral, whatever the word, to do some activism? Even if it's just once a year, 30 minutes. You don't have to spend 12 hours a day like myself. Or maybe once a year, once a week, 3 hours. You know how we do this? We form a cube on the street, 4 or 5 people, and we're wearing the mask to attract the attention, and we're showing this, like now. And then we have outreaches that talk to people.
Okay.
I'm doing both things because I'm doing it solo.
Right.
And it's really effective, extremely effective. A lot of people go vegan every day. So I hope you'll do that. And please, I forgot. Please take this QR. This is my WhatsApp, just in case you want to contact me, just in case you don't find the website or whatever, or you want to ask me anything related to this kind of activism. May I ask you, do you live here in Barcelona?
Yeah.
Yeah, so next Sunday we'll be here at 4:30 in the center of the square, 20 people.
Okay.
Even if you just come to visit, that would be great, so we could talk.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Good luck.
Bye-bye. I told the truth to the woman, and she left. I told the truth to everybody. They didn't get upset because, I'm telling the truth. And this is how decent people should react, Especially the guy in the middle. I was really direct with the guy, and I was also really direct with the woman. How come you're sleeping with an animal abuser, right? And I think she thought about it. I wish I could reason with vegans, and make them stop fucking meat eaters. It's so disgusting. I mean, I would feel disgusted to even be touched by a meat eater, a woman that is trying to seduce me or whatever. And it happens, you see. I have live streams of women actually flirting with me, and they are completely rational. It happened with Carl as well. A woman tried to seduce us. She was touching us. She was, and it's so unattractive. We talk, I was showing her the footage, and she could not care less. The only thing she was interested is in flirting with us, and it was so ugly. And this happens sometimes. And I would have never thought I would do this, because I used to be a womanizer in my teens, and in my 20s, and in my 30s, and in my 40s. And all of a sudden, I could not care less about this now anymore. Veganism has changed me completely, for good. And also, it has changed completely. It has changed me completely in a very good way, obviously. Now I see women completely different. I don't feel attracted to women anymore, because 99% of them obviously are animal abusers. So this is a huge, tremendous change. So how come vegans sleep with meat eaters? I mean, somebody tell me, because it doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever. I hope I have made. I hope I made this vegan young woman to reflect, to question things, and I truly hope she's going to leave this guy, either that or veganize him. I would rather her veganizing him, and I bet my life she'll never try to do so, because she has never tried to do so far. So if she never ever tried to veganize her own boyfriend, how come am I supposed to think that she's going to join me on Sunday? I bet my life she will not join me on Sunday. Want to bet? And she will never contact me either. So it was an interesting interaction, because I told them the truth big time, and they didn't get defensive. So I should be grateful for that. And I'm glad that the woman on the left, when she said, I don't remember what I said, but she left, and she said, "You're really convincing." And I was really glad that she said that. I don't remember what I said to her that was so convincing. What was it? I don't remember what I said. If any of you are listening to my live stream, please tell me what she said, because I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna see if anyone is watching me. You vegans, you should, share my live streams. At the very least, share them, and asking your friends to join my live streams and my cubes. Why are you not doing this? I agree, some of my interactions are really bad, and I had really bad days, but I don't think that's a reason for you to ignore my activism and not sharing my live streams. And if I have a lousy interaction, feel free to critique it, like Julia did, and I'll be grateful for it, because she was right. I did a lousy interaction with those young men. If I saw them again, I would apologize to them. It was just a misunderstanding. I didn't expect them to leave all of a sudden. I was confused. I mean, it never happened to me that in the middle of an interaction, all of a sudden they leave just because I used the word rape. It was just, so I felt frustrated, because I thought I was going to explain more things like the dairy industry, etc., and they just left, and it was so frustrating. So I lost my temper because of the frustration and because of them not willing to listen to me when I actually asked them to allow me to explain things, and they didn't want to. So that was not nice, not pleasant. So regardless if they're reachable or not, I would like to apologize to them because I didn't do the right thing. I'm trying to remember what I said to this woman when she said, "Oh, you're really convincing." What did I say to her? Oh yeah, I know what I said to her. Yeah. Hi, speak English?
No, només parlo català.
Ah, molt bé, així m'agrada. És que aquí està ple de gent que no m'entén el català. Ensenyo el que hi ha darrere de les indústries que abusen animals, i tots els animals que veus aquí són animals que han estat suposadament ben cuidats, sense gàbies, etc, i acaben tots aquí, amb un escorxador. Per tant li fot d'on hagin vingut, oi? Llavors, això és agradable de veure o desagradable?
No, per això sóc vegetarià jo.
Però justament estic aquí pels vegetarians, perquè els vegetarians mateu les vaques, mateu els petits de les vaques, mateu les gallines i també els petits de les gallines. I jo et pregunto, per què ho fas això, si saps que no és necessari? Hi ha alguna possibilitat que jo pugui raonar amb tu avui perquè ho deixis de fer?
Per diners.
Et paguen per matar aquests animals?
No, per diners.
Què vols dir per diners? No ho entenc, això.
Menjar vegano és tan...
Jo com ho faig, doncs, que menjo totalment gratis. Menjo de les escombraries, porto 14 anys aquí fent aquest activisme, no sé si m'has vist algun dia, i menjo de les escombraries dels pakistanesos que tiren quilos i quilos de fruita cada dia, i em va molt bé, perquè així no tinc ni que cuinar ni res, i a sobre així tinc diners a part per comprar làptops i tot això. Per tot arreu, qualsevol pakistanès, cada dia tiren fruita. Però és igual, estem parlant del teu cas. Tu em dius que... O sigui, que tu m'estàs dient que estàs matant aquests animals per diners. No ho acabo d'entendre encara.
No, sinó que perquè econòmicament... Bé, ara treballo una fleca vegana.
Però amb aquesta explicació que t'he donat, és a dir, per què penses que menjar vegà és car? Anem a veure. Tu ja estàs menjant vegà, l'arròs és vegà, les verdures, la fruita, els llegums. On veus tu que sigui car? Què vols, la rèplica de les secrecions veganes? Llavors sí que tindràs que pagar €1 més. Què vols, la truita vegana del Mercadona que et costa €1 més o dos? És per això que m'estàs dient això? Molt bé, doncs imagina't que jo tingués aquí aquestes víctimes teves i jo et digués, mira, les vaig a matar perquè tu tinguis la truita aquesta de patates, oi, amb ous de gallina. Què preferiries? Pagar €1 més perquè jo no matés les gallines aquí i els pollets, o que et matés la gallina per tenir aquesta truita amb els ous?
Pagar l'euro més.
Exacte, llavors tant costa, i si tant et costa pagar €1 més, doncs te la fas a casa amb farina de cigró.
Jo crec que fas una bona feina en conscienciar aquí a tothom, perquè crec que en aquesta societat es banalitza tot el que és el sofriment. Nosaltres no ens donem compte quan mengem vegetarià o carn perquè ja ve tallat i ja ve d'abans nostre i no veiem el que hi ha darrere. Jo t'entenc perfectament perquè jo vaig deixar de menjar carn per la mateixa manera.
Però quina diferència hi ha entre menjar carn i no ous i làctics o fer al revés? Menjar carn i no menjar... Quina diferència hi ha? Els animals acaben morts igualment. Són víctimes diferents, si vols, perquè no hi ha porcs aquí. Però és que no hi ha diferència. Els paleos, que en diuen, no sé si et sonen aquests, els paleos, que pensen que la dieta original és menjar com els cavernícoles. Aquests no, és per explicar-te una cosa. Aquests només mengen carn crua, no mengen ni ous ni làctics. Llavors què em diràs? Tu em diràs, no, però aquests no estan de part dels animals. Quina diferència hi ha? Ells només mengen carn i no mengen ni ous ni làctics i tu fas al revés. Cap dels dos esteu per part dels animals.
Jo crec que els animals es poden donar aliments a nosaltres, però no matant-los. Vull dir, el que s'ha de tenir és una relació sana amb la natura, amb la fauna.
Tothom ho sap, i tu també, si ets honest amb mi, i espero que ho siguis, perquè si no acabaríem la conversa, que és totalment innecessari prendre cap producte animal. Perquè jo soc vegà i no estic mort. Tens atletes vegans, culturistes vegans, boxejadors vegans, i després tens atletes... Llavors, per què ho treus, això, doncs? No vols que fas el ridícul, si m'ho permets, sense ningú d'ofendre?
Sí, ho faig.
Llavors, per què aquesta obsessió en defendre i justificar el teu abús animal? Per què ho fas, això? Estic aquí per intentar que la gent es qüestioni les coses.
No sé, doncs, per justificar-nos.
D'acord. Abans m'has dit que t'agrada el que estic fent, que penses que el que estic fent estic bé. Jo sóc l'organitzador d'Anonymous for the Voiceless, que és una organització internacional. Això ho fem a tots els països. Ara estic sol perquè és tard, però normalment ho faig amb 15-20 persones. Els diumenges, per exemple, és quan hi ha més gent, i ho fem aquí al centre. Cada dia, però els diumenges hi ha encara més gent. Com tu, òbviament, segueixes torturant i matant animals, no podries fer el que jo estic fent per anar amb la gent, seria hipòcrita. Però almenys, podries estar dintre del cub, perquè se'n diu el cub de la veritat, això. Estem amb el laptop així i amb la màscara, i els que estan fora parlen amb la gent. Jo aquí faig les dues feines perquè estic sol ara. Tu podries estar, si tant dius sincerament que et sembla bé el que estem fent, podries estar dintre amb el laptop, ho faries, encara que fos mitja hora, un cop per setmana?
No m'importaria, no.
Vindràs el diumenge, poder, encara que sigui per veure'ns aquí fent com estem fent, i sentiràs moltes converses, sí?
A quina hora estareu?
A les 4:30. Et passo el meu WhatsApp, d'acord? Si em vols contactar, i de pas també aquí tens...
I no ho feu de nits, perquè jo com treballo, em tenen treballant allà.
No, de nit només ho faig jo, que estic boig.
Sí, no.
Mira, millor, amb aquesta ho tens tot, mira, que aquí tens el telèfon i tot, amb aquesta del mig.
Fa falta més bojos.
Sí, oi? Aquí tens el QR, meu, per si em vols contactar. I aquí, fixa't, això és important, aquest d'aquí t'explica en 5 minuts la crueltat darrere dels làctics, i aquí la crueltat darrere dels ous. Tu saps el que hi ha darrere dels ous i dels làctics? En detall, perquè jo t'ho he explicat així per fora. Només t'he dit que això, que maten les gallines quan hi donen ous, etc. Però tu saps tot l'altre o no? Els pollets els trituren vius, ho estic ensenyant aquí. Els trituren vius els mascles, els pollets, perquè no donaran ous, amb la qual no són útils per la indústria animal, per això se'ls carreguen. O bé els ofeguen amb aigua, els ofeguen, o bé els fiquen dintre de plàstics amb un nus ben fort perquè no puguin respirar, o bé els cremen, o bé els enterren vius. Cada vegada que tu compres ous estàs pagant per això. Les gallines estan totes modificades, per tant donen més de 300 ous a l'any, perquè cap granger tindria una gallina que només dona 12, que és el que donarien si no estiguessin modificades. I cada vegada que donen ous, com en donen cada dia, per aquesta modificació els hi fa mal, mentalment i físicament, i perden nutrients cada vegada, sobretot el calci. I per recuperar aquests nutrients tenen que menjar els seus propis ous, però clar, tu els hi agafes per menjar-te'ls tu i acaben totes amb els ossos trencats i amb molts altres problemes de salut. I quan ja disminueixen de donar ous, llavors les fiquen en un lloc sense llum expressament i no els hi donen de menjar durant 18 hores i tampoc de beure per crear-los un estrès molt bèstia que fa que encara donguin més ous. I quan estan totalment esgotades els hi tallen el coll i la gent se les menja a la sopa. Llavors la pregunta que et faig és cruel la indústria dels ous, sí o no? I tu creus que després de saber això continuaràs matant aquests pollets i aquestes gallines?
No em crec, la veritat.
I en quant als làctics, molt fàcil, t'ho explico ràpid també. Els toros, els violen en el cul, ho ensenyen aquí també. Els hi posen un aparell gran en el cul perquè tinguin una descàrrega a la pròstata perquè puguin ejacular. Això és molt, molt dolorós. O bé això els masturben, i masturbar-se és moralment injustificable també.
Sí, també.
Agafen el semen, el posen a la vagina de la vaca i perquè la vaca es quedi... Sí, li posen el puny, també ho estic ensenyant aquí, en el cul fins aquí, perquè el semen baixi on té que baixar i es quedi prenyada, i llavors després quan neix el petit el separen, i òbviament la mare pateix com qualsevol altra mare durant molt de temps, el petit també pateix molt, i perquè tu et puguis fotre el formatge, etc., al petit no li donen llet, li donen un substitut i a sobre mala llet, és a dir, sense ferro, perquè agafi anèmia expressament i així la seva carn tingui una textura o un color determinats. I perquè encara sigui més tova la seva carn, els posen en un lloc petit perquè no es puguin moure i així els muscles no es puguin desenvolupar. I després els hi tallen el coll. Els hi posen aquestes màquines, que ho hauràs vist per tot arreu, això, les vaques. Les vaques també estan modificades per donar més hidro normal i més carn de lo normal. I això de tenir les màquines aquestes fa que tinguin una infecció que es diu mastitis. Com això sempre passa, els hi foten molt d'antibiòtics. I cada que et fots aquests productes làctics, et fots també el pus, et fots les crosses i la sang, perquè sempre que hi ha una infecció de tot això, que no deixa de ser fastigós. Està tot pasteuritzat, amb la qual en teoria no té que afectar, però està allà. Però t'estàs fotent tots els antibiòtics també, totes les coses no saludables que té els làctics, que aquí tinc el llistat complet si t'interessa. I les vaques, després de passar aquest procés, perquè les tornen a violar, perquè donin llet tenen que tenir un fill un altre cop, i això, el procés es repeteix, i queden totalment esgotades i els hi tallen el coll i la gent se les menja en forma d'hamburgueses. La pregunta que et faig és cruel la indústria dels làctics?
També.
I tu creus que després de saber això continuaràs matant les vaques i els nadons de les vaques?
No, intentarem que no.
Intentarem no és el mateix. Si tu fossis el victimitzador, si tu fossis la víctima en comptes del victimitzador, no t'agradaria que el teu assassí digués ho intentaré, avui només et tallaré la cama.
Intentaré, però volia dir que no.
Què em vols dir amb això? Que et fas vegà? No crec que m'estiguis dient que et fas vegà ara mateix.
No, ara mateix.
Exacte, aquí està el tema. Llavors, quantes de les teves víctimes tindran que patir horriblement per tu, a causa teva, abans que tu decideixis algun dia poder deixar-ho de fer? Com és que és tan difícil ficar-te a la pell de les teves víctimes? No ho entenc. T'acabo d'explicar la història i et quedes igual. Bueno, igual no, però ho intentaré, ho pensaré. Com és possible, això?
Doncs sí, tens raó. No et diré que
Si jo t'enviés una activista professional cuinera durant 2 setmanes o un mes, per exemple, a casa teva, o si no vols que vingui a casa teva pots anar a casa seva o podeu quedar al carrer, tant li fot. I tu li demanes tot el que vulguis, li demanes tots els productes làctics i ous que vulguis, o les senyes italianes, el que vulguis. Això faria que deixessis ara mateix de torturar i matar les teves víctimes o no?
segur.
I per què tu penses que una cuinera faria que tu decidissis deixar de torturar animals?
Una cuinera.
Sí. Què té a veure la cuinera amb que tu decideixis o no decideixis matar i torturar aquestes víctimes que estàs torturant i matant?
És una miqueta més fàcil.
En quin sentit? Perquè la tenies a casa preparant aquests ous vegans, vols dir?
Digues?
Perquè estaria a casa teva preparant aquests ous vegans, vols dir? I aquesta llet vegana, que la pots trobar en el súper igualment. O en el YouTube, vas al YouTube, ous vegans, cony, tens tantes receptes que no te les acabes mai. Jo et puc donar 1000 receptes aquí, diàries noves. Tu creus que necessites una persona perquè tu deixis, una cuinera perquè deixis de... Perquè jo no estic aquí per parlar de la dieta, estic aquí per intentar que tu et sentis responsable dels teus crims. Ja sé que sona fort, però és exactament això el que estic intentant fer. Tu et sents responsable dels teus crims o no? O penses que no ets el...
Òbviament sí.
Sí.
Òbviament sí. No et diré que no.
Imagina't que no hi haguessin rèpliques d'ous vegans, ni truites veganes, ni res que s'hi sembli. I llavors què em diries? Doncs si no hi ha còpies, seguiré matant i torturant les meves víctimes. Em diries
Però és que
això?
hi ha més menjar a part d'ous vegans i truites i formatge vegà.
Com?
Hi ha més còpies que ous vegans, truites...
Hi ha més còpies? Clar, hi ha més coses que menjar, vols dir?
Sí, hi ha més
Llegums,
coses
fruites,
que-
exacte.
Doncs no sé, sí que jo vaig estar bastant temps en forma vegà, però no sé si és una miqueta... Ja saps.
Vegà què vol dir? Vegà vol dir deixar d'explotar,
D'assassinar animals.
exacte, és que vol dir això, no té a veure amb la dieta.
Però a part de vegà...
Tu m'estàs dient, jo vaig intentar deixar de torturar i matar les meves víctimes. És el que m'estàs dient quan dius vaig intentar fer-me vegà. És això, no és una dieta.
No, és força de voluntat.
Hi ha atletes, no sé si t'ho he dit abans, que no són vegans, són atletes que no volen menjar res que sigui animal per estar més forts a l'esport. Ells no són vegans, són simplement persones que ho han fet per manera egoista. Estic a diferenciar una cosa amb l'altra. Llavors, quan dius, jo vaig intentar ser vegà, el que estàs dient exactament és vaig intentar deixar de torturar i matar les meves víctimes. I al final vaig decidir seguir-les torturant i matant, és el que m'estàs dient.
Doncs no sé.
Aquestes imatges són molt fortes, no sé si et fan efecte o no. No et fan efecte, ja.
Les miro, però...
No les vols veure? Si no és prou bé pels teus ulls, com és que ho és pel teu estómac? Si jo t'estigués aquí ensenyant com es fa un pastís de poma, potser t'agafaria gana fins i tot.
Sí.
No crec que t'agafi gana mirant això.
No, la veritat que no. No.
Llavors tu creus que jo puc fer alguna cosa? Perquè clar, jo no puc forçar a que deixis de torturar i matar les seves víctimes, però ningú t'està forçant tampoc. Llavors ho fas perquè tu
Matar-les
vols.
i torturar-les.
Sí, t'he explicat exactament el procés que passen.
Tens raó.
Però encara que no les torturessin i matessin i que estiguessin la mar de bé en un camp, l'ús és a l'abús. En els santuaris on nosaltres rescatem les teves víctimes de l'holocaust animal, si em permets aquest vocabulari, ve gent constantment demanant gallines i els tenim calats. I ens diuen, no, les volem com animals de companyia. I llavors els donem gallines velles expressament, perquè els tenim calats, i el primer que diuen, ei, aquesta gallina és vella, no donarà ous. Amb què quedem? No la volies com a animal de companyia? O sigui que la gent només vol gallines pels ous. I això són crims de comodificació.
Jo crec que...
Per tant, encara que la gallina estigui la mar de bé, com en un santuari, per exemple, i ells l'agafin i se la portin també en un camp bonic, tant li fot. L'ús és l'abús. I a part, aquestes gallines encara estan modificades. Per tant, seguiran, les que no són velles, em refereixo, seguirien donant un ou cada dia, i això segueix sent malament. Que segueixin patint donant ous i a sobre que els hi agafis, quan els necessiten per recuperar els nutrients que estan perdent. Per tant, no hi ha la manera de menjar ous ni làctics que sigui èticament i moralment acceptable, perquè primera no és necessari. I per aconseguir aquestes secrecions tens que utilitzar l'animal. Tu t'estàs menjant les ovulacions de les aus, que estan plenes de greix saturat i de colesterol dolent. Tu no vas a la farmàcia a demanar suplements d'això perquè no existeixen. I a més, el primer que fan aquest greix saturat i colesterol és anar a les teves artèries. Tu estàs menjant això i també estàs menjant el líquid de creixement dels natons de les vaques. Si et donés formatge de dona et faria fàstic segurament. I si et donés formatge de gossa també, en canvi te la dono de vaca i no t'ho penses dos cops. És totalment irracional això. Per això estic aquí, per intentar que la gent es qüestioni les coses.
Bé, doncs, vindré el diumenge, no potser el que veig si estem una altra vegada.
Aquest no, l'altre dius?
Sí, perquè com no tinc dia lliure, jo quasi...
No tens lliure el diumenge?
No, jo treballo en centre. Però jo crec que tens raó en això, però a part de parlar-hi de l'abús dels animals, hauríem de parlar també de l'abús fins a les persones.
D'acord. La indústria animal té víctimes humanes també. Per què tinc l'impressió que si jo et donés el llistat de totes les víctimes humanes que té la indústria, tindríem la mateixa conversa. Intentaries trobar un altre argument per seguir abusant les teves víctimes. I quines són les víctimes humanes involucrades aquí? Si ho saps, per què m'ho dius, això, doncs?
Doncs perquè també hi és...
També hi és aquest ego que fa que...
També hi són a l'àmbit agrari. Hi ha moltes víctimes humanes als camps que moren tots els estius per sobreescalfament. Nois i noies que venen de Sud-àfrica a treballar als nostres camps i s'acaben ficant sota terra perquè no volen descobrir que s'han mort.
El 80% de tot el cultiu mundial va parar als animals que tu et menges, en aquest cas les secrecions que tu et menges, la indústria animal, i perquè, clar, estem parlant de 92,2 bilions d'animals terrestres que es maten innecessàriament cada... Tu saps la quantitat d'animals que és això? I per tant, per eliminar tots aquests animals, òbviament es necessita molta d'aquesta gent que estàs dient que treballi la terra. Si el món fos vegà, això no existiria pas. Ho entens? Per un quilo de carn necessites de 18 a 25 quilos de plantes, per la qual necessites cultivar molt més per alimentar les teves víctimes que no pas menjant les plantes directament. Per tant, miris com tu miris, quan ets vegà també, o quan es fas plant-based, com es diu en anglès, també estàs evitant aquest sofriment humà, també, si realment et preocupa el tema humà.
Em preocupen els dos temes.
Per tant, tu no ets Superman i jo tampoc, i no podem solucionar tots els problemes del món. Però sí que hi ha un problema, una injustícia que pots deixar de financiar-la la mateix, i ara m'estàs dient que no vols, que tu tens que pensar. Quan ja hem establert que també hi ha víctimes humanes aquí. O sigui que per més que jo donés el llistat de totes les víctimes humanes que hi ha aquí, això no crec que fos la raó perquè tu em diguessis ara mateix em faig vegà. Estic convençut d'això i espero equivocar-me. Per exemple, ja sé que tens pressa, et dic unes quantes víctimes. Els treballadors d'aquí. La primera causa de suïcidis en el món, si vols després tu mires en el Google, són els treballadors aquests. La primera causa de violència domèstica són aquests també.
Hasta luego, señor Antonio.
I la primera causa d'alcoholisme i de drogadicció. I tothom sap, i tu també, que la indústria animal és la primera causa de la destrossa mediambiental, la primera causa de l'acidificació dels oceans, la primera causa de la deforestació. I tinc un llistat, el llistat el tens a l'internet, per tant, això és la causa que tots els humans ens anem a prendre pel sac d'aquí poc, perquè d'aquí poc anirem a parar al punt de no retorn i ja no podem tornar enrere. I per culpa d'això, perquè la gent, com tu, sense ànim d'ofendre, poseu aquí el sabor de les secrecions de les vostres víctimes i abast tot l'altre. Has agafat això, oi?
Sí.
Tu miraràs això dels ous i dels lactis per saber exactament més detalls?
Sí. Doncs bé.
D'acord, vinga. Una coseta, només volia una coseta que no té res a veure amb el tema de... Només una coseta. M'ha agradat molt que em diguis parlo català, d'acord? I espero que quan jo t'he donat l'explicació t'hagi sigut satisfactòria.
Sí, perquè és difícil avui dia trobar algú aquí a Barcelona.
D'acord, no és que vulgui barrejar un activista amb l'altre i no ens tenim que barrejar per això, però m'agradaria molt que si realment et sents català i vols que Catalunya doncs, no se'n vagi a prendre pel sac i que la cultura catalana segueixi endavant, doncs que escollissis bé els seus polítics. Jo mai he estat en política perquè sempre m'han fet fàstic, però ara mateix estic flipant amb una política que segurament ara no estaràs d'acord amb mi, que es diu Sílvia Orriols. Mira't, sisplau, tots els vídeos de dalt a baix perquè sàpigues exactament de què va.
Perquè estan així no vull saber ni el seu nom.
D'acord, però tindries la iniciativa almenys Perquè tu no penses que la ignorància, no et vull ofendre, que és un filòsof que va dir això, que la ignorància més elevada és rebutjar una cosa que tu penses que no en saps gaire, que tu penses que en saps molt, i ni tan sols voler intentar fer cap averiguació al respecte. Jo el que intento dir-te a tu és que m'agradaria que almenys tinguessis aquesta iniciativa, d'almenys veure, encara que fossin 2 o 3 vídeos, d'ella xerrant, no el que et diu tothom d'ella, que és molt diferent.
No, sí, jo ja ho he vist, soc estudiant de Sociologia a la Universitat de Barcelona.
Perquè jo estic segur que si et donés tot el llistat de totes les coses que es tenen que fer a Catalunya, em donaries la raó. I és exactament totes les coses que es tenen que fer i que ella vol fer. Per tant, és contradictori el rebutjar aquest partit. Totalment contradictori, no té cap sentit això.
Jo és que et diré que jo respecto la política en totes les seves formes.
Ja, això també. O sigui, que no és de cap partit, doncs.
No, jo soc anarquista de tota la vida.
D'acord. Però tu vols que Catalunya es salvi o no? I com vols que es salvi amb els polítics que hi ha ara?
Jo crec que els polítics...
Tu creus que la CUP farà alguna cosa? Tu creus que els Junts faran alguna cosa?
Jo no voto ningú, però jo crec que els polítics són la resposta del que vota el poble, i llavors hem de començar pel poble i no pels polítics.
Però és que el poble està així, com tu. Ah, no m'ensenyis, no, és una nazi, no, és com això. Ah, no m'ensenyis. Jo dic, home, si no és prou pels teus ulls, com és que ho és pel teu estómac? Estic tractant amb la part més fosca de la humanitat cada dia 12 hores al dia. Per tant, crec que sé del que estic parlant. O sigui, no és només això, és tot. La gent va així pel carrer. No volen, no tenen pensament crític, no es presten a dir, d'acord, vinga, anem a veure si tens raó. No volen, es tanquen. No podem evolucionar com a espècie si ens tanquem així.
No.
Per tant, et demanaria això, que et miressis tots els vídeos i que llavors em donessis una resposta, però no al revés.
Doncs tens raó, no em queda ninguna cosa a dir, la veritat.
Perquè és que no podem jutjar a la gent si no fem aquesta primera investigació a fons. No podem fer-ho, això. No podem creure'ns tot el que es diu la gent. Mira el que ens diu la gent. Pren llet pel calci, que és tot el contrari. La llet descalcifica els ossos. Menja carn per la proteïna. És que és absurd.
En el cas de Sílvia Oriol, jo puc assegurar que sé de què parlo.
O sigui que per tu ella és una nazi.
Primer parla de que està orgullosa de ser islamòfoba i de que no vol gent musulmana.
O sigui que a tu et sembla bé que vingui... Això seria una altra conversa, no té a veure amb el meu. Ella no està en contra de que vinguin immigrants. El que estem en contra els catalans, de veritat, si m'ho permets, sense ofendre't, és que vingui aquí gent sense cap tipus de control i tota aquesta gent que ve aquí venen aquí sabent que els donaran una pensió, sabent que els donaran quartos cada mes i sabent que tindran, com es diu això, quan estàs en una casa i estàs empadronat. Gratis, sense cap tipus de problema. Per això ho fan. I el fet que estigui passant és perquè hi ha partits polítics, Junts, etc., que li treuen profit d'això. I això m'agradaria que ho esbrinessis, sisplau.
Jo et diré una cosa abans d'anar-m'hi. Jo vaig estar-hi al Marroc i vaig anar-hi allà.
Jo no sóc racista, i ella tampoc. Jo tinc amics marroquins.
Deixa'm dir.
Sí, digue'm.
Jo estic al Marroc a Fes específicament i veiem les coses que viuen allà.
Sí.
Jo no crec que qualsevol vingui aquí i s'arrisqui la vida al mar per vindre aquí i viure de l'Estat, crec jo.
Doncs és el que està succeint. I quan et roben al carrer ara, perquè a mi m'han robat aquí perquè estic fins a les 5 del matí, i justament va ser un marroquí, diversos de fet, vas a la policia, els enxampen, perquè els van enxampar, i als 5 minuts els deixen fora.
Doncs m'agradaria saber com han acabat robant i no treballant. Potser és perquè no poden.
Perquè venen aquí per aquest fet, no venen aquí vull dir, com es diu això? A integrar-se. I ells ho tenen molt fàcil per parlar el català, però no volen, perquè el seu idioma fa que sigui molt fàcil que pronunciïn el català. No es volen integrar, no es volen... Vull dir, tu has vist... Tots els marroquins que coneixes són marroquins que treballen legalment aquí i que parlen català, m'estàs dient.
Marroquins que roben, que fan coses que no estan bé, ho veiem tots els dies al carrer, però jo crec que això no neix de forma natural, sinó és que hi ha unes
estan aquí perquè els deixen entrar. I després quan van a la presó...
Els deixen entrar però no els deixen treballar. T'has estat 2 anys aquí sense treballar.
No volen treballar, que és molt diferent. Això m'agradaria que... No és veritat això.
Deixa'm vostè, jo comparto el meu pis amb una dona de Venezuela.
Sí.
I he estat aquí 5 mesos vivint de netejar carrers i de fer coses que
Sí.
no m'agradaria pas dir-hi.
La meva cosina mateixa, que és vegana, al costat seu hi ha una marroquina que li han regalat el pis i li regalen el col·legi. És un fet, és que no ens estem inventant les coses.
Jo no et dic que no, però potser
I això passa amb tothom.
Hauríem de començar per deixar-los treballar,
Aquí
perquè és insostenible.
Aquí parlo amb marroquins tota l'estona.
El que no podem fer...
I tots tenen una pensió.
El que no podem fer...
Els vells catalans no tenen molts la pensió i tots ells ja la tenen ja garantitzada des del principi.
El que no podem fer és tindre aquí gent sense permís de treball i esperar-hi...
Exactament. Per tant, això es té que controlar.
I esperar-hi que aquesta gent es posi a viure de forma honrada.
Quan es necessiten treballadors, s'agafen de fora, se'ls fa un contracte legal, treballen i tornen al seu país. Això passa en tots els països.
Quant temps creus que tarda això?
Quan hi hagin els polítics realment que tinguin ganes de fer-ho, hi ha interessos creats. Això són interessos creats, això de la indústria animal, i amb això el mateix. M'agradaria que et veiessis els vídeos, que veiessis el Rull, que veiessis tota aquesta gent. És que no cal que jo t'ho expliqui, ho veus en aquests vídeos. Veus com reaccionen, el que els hi diuen. El Rull aquest, no, el president de la Generalitat, ella fa el discurs i no la deixa continuar. És que ho veus en els vídeos. No cal que jo t'ho expliqui, ho tens allà en el YouTube, no m'ho estic inventant.
Jo ho tinc, per això estudio això mateix, però vull dir...
O sigui, m'estàs dient que has vist tots els vídeos que hi ha de la Sílvia Oriols per YouTube, és això que m'estàs dient?
Òbviament no tots, però a l'assignatura de Ciències Polítiques, de lo que ens ocupem principalment és d'estudiar el panorama polític d'aquí de Catalunya.
Doncs us eduquen molt malament, sense ànim d'ofendre.
No ens eduquen, perquè el treball és de forma independent i ho valora totalment l'alumne i no el professor, i dos, perquè si jo he tret aquesta conclusió és perquè em sembla que és de veritat. I a mi m'agradaria dir-te que aquests partits comencen així i acaben com no ho voldrien.
Molt bé, doncs imaginem que tinguis raó i que després de que la Sílvia la votin i es faci presidenta, que llavors es torni dolenta. Llavors ja en parlaríem, però ara no ho pots demostrar, això.
I hem de deixar que passi, oi?
És que no m'ho pots demostrar, això. Llavors no votaríem mai a ningú com m'estàs fent tu.
Jo crec que per mi una persona es planti aquí al Palau de la Generalitat de Catalunya i digui obertament que si és islamòfoba és una raó.
Què vol dir aquesta paraula?
Fòbia a l'islam.
Fòbia a l'islam. Tu et sembla bé que vagis pel carrer i vegis que hi ha nens que els hi tapen tot, la cara, que no els deixen anar a piscines, que no els deixen anar a gimnasos, que justament tots els de l'islam pensen que el halal és magnífic. El halal és el més horrible que hi ha. Jo com a activista d'animals tinc aquí tota la informació que vulguis. Els pitjors, quan parlo d'aquestes coses, són els islàmics, que es posen com bojos per defendre el halal. No són racionals. O sigui, que per part dels animals, els pitjors dels que jo parlo aquí.
També és horrible pensar que una dona infidel ha de ser apedrellada i aquí al costat tenim no sé quantes catedrals.
Però això era en el passat, ara no pedrem cap dona que sigui. Això fa la cultura aquesta que tu defens.
I tu crec que només per això no ens hauríem de deixar passar?
Hi ha moltes coses, però no són només els marroquins, és qualsevol estranger que vingui aquí i a viure del cuento el que estic a evitar. És que no sé com no ho entens, això, no ho entenc, és que no ho entenc. Vaig tindre que estar tot un mes amb la meva germana ensenyant-li vídeos. Jo no entenc a la gent, no ho entenc. I amb això el mateix. Tu creus que és normal que jo estigui 12 hores aquí i que jo he parlat amb tu durant mitja hora i ni tan sols et faràs vagar? Tu veus normal, això?
M'agradaria...
Tu després de parlar amb mi, sense ànim d'ofendre, deixaràs d'abusar les teves víctimes i seguiràs pensant que la Sílvia és nazi. És increïble. No, però és que és molt trist, això.
A mi m'agradaria que et fiquessis al portal de la Generalitat de Catalunya i veiessis quals són els requisits per rebre qualsevol tipus d'ajut públic.
Envia'm tota la informació que vulguis, que jo me la llegiré bé. Envia'm tot això, sisplau, perquè sempre que demano a la gent que vol defendre l'abús animal o el que sigui, en aquest cas que són en contra del... Després no m'envien res. O sigui, parlen aquí i després no m'envien res. Jo soc obert de ment i llegeixo tot i ho miro tot. Envia-m'ho.
Ara mateix.
Perfecte. A ver, ¿por qué reís? A ver, ¿es normal esto? No, los dos estáis riendo. Okay, this guy will never go vegan, the fat guy, and at the same time he's a Nazi. And she says that so and so is a Nazi. So he's a fucking asshole and a fucking idiot. And I have no respect for this guy. I bet my life he will not contact me, and I bet my life he will not join me here on Sunday. So a very bad person, an ugly person. He got really, really, really defensive when after he left, I talked about what's going on in this country. And then he had a real interest in talking about it. He didn't have a strong interest in talking about eggs and dairy. But when I brought up a serious problem facing the future of this country, automatically he got really defensive and close-minded. And so I don't know what's worse, trying to convince him or trying to reason with him for him to stop killing animals, or trying to be reasoned and stop thinking that so-and-so politician is a Nazi. It's amazing. People are ugly and stupid and ignorant, and it's so pathetic, and that's it. And I didn't tell him to fuck off, so if anyone is complaining about me overdoing it, I don't think I overdid it with this guy. He said the most stupid things. Every single person in this country who is not willing to be open-minded and have critical thinking, it's impossible to be rational with people who, what's the right, they reject something they think they are experts about, when in reality they reject things they have no idea about, yet refuse to investigate. So they have the audacity to say that they are experts in whatever issue. This is the ultimate ignorance. Hola, ¿parlas catalán? Speak English? ¿Español? Estoy enseñando las industrias que abusan de animales. Entonces, todos estos animales que ves aquí son animales que supuestamente han estado bien cuidados, han estado sin jaulas, al aire libre, al menos es lo que ponen las etiquetas, pero acaban todos en el matadero, con lo cual da igual de dónde hayan venido, ¿no? ¿Esto es bonito o feo de ver? ¿Es agradable o desagradable esto?
No, completamente desagradable.
Entonces, si no es suficientemente bueno para tus ojos, ¿cómo es que lo es para tu estómago? Porque pienso, igual me equivoco, que comes esto o no. Comes huevos, lácteos, entonces eso es lo que digo, ¿no? Si no es suficientemente bueno, ¿cómo es que no es para el estómago? Si tú estuvieras enseñando cómo se hace un pastel de manzana, la reacción sería diferente, ¿no?
Totalmente.
Entonces, ¿por qué vas a seguir matando animales si no es necesario? He didn't respond to the question. And obviously he was leaving, so I don't have to beg anybody to stay. So I'm extremely deceived of most Catalans. They are blind as fuck, closed-minded as fuck. They don't want to do any research whatsoever. They believe everything they're told. And these Catalans, which are the majority, are the reason why the country will go to hell. Damn, there's a missing cable here. I must have dropped the cable because I'm using a mobile phone without a cable. And before I made sure that every single mobile phone was connected. So you want to bet this fat guy will not show up on Sunday? He will not send me any information accusing this politician to be a Nazi. He will not send any information whatsoever, trying to prove whatever he was trying to prove, which was completely nonsensical. People talk blah 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 blah. They never ever send any information whatsoever, so they're not honest about what they say, and they just have this attitude, and that's it. Okay, so I don't know why I was not using the proper cables. What was wrong with me? I made sure that I was connected. Every single camera was connected to the. So these people, they talk, and at the end of the day, they kill animals just the same, and they cannot prove shit about any other subject. If I ever bring up politics, which I just did it twice, in my unofficial cubes at the end of the interaction. Because why did I talk to him about politics? Because this guy, he had at least the decency to talk Catalan to me when I asked him, do you speak English? And that's something that that's the only good thing that's the only good thing that this guy has. And if he wasn't eating eggs and dairy, he wouldn't be so fat. He was sweating all over. I'm drinking my lemonade. Once he read about everything I said about the politician, and then all of a sudden he was defensive and contradicting himself again. So he was not following a straight line. So I cannot express the disgust that I feel towards most humans. I wish I could express it with music or with words. And so anyway, I'm not ready to debate about politics. I should be ready if I wanted to, but obviously this is not my activism. I didn't talk to this asshole about the clits being cut to the babies, you know? But at least he brought up women being stoned in the Islam countries when they sleep with other men or something. So he knows this. But then he said to me that the churches that we have around here, they used to stone women as well last century or so. I mean, this is absolutely nonsensical. Hi, speak English?
Sí, un poco.
Ah, español, catalán, español, ¿no?
No catalán, English.
English? All right, I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals.
I don't need to see it.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's precisely why I'm here, because you're eating eggs and dairy, right?
No.
Oh, you're vegan then?
Lactose.
I'm intolerant to eggs and dairy, and I don't eat meat.
So you're vegan, you mean, or you're plant-based?
Yeah,
You're plant-based. Oh, right, but you're not. All right, so you're plant-based. You're not doing it for the animals, then. You do it for health reasons.
No, all of it.
Right. And how about you?
I still eat meat.
Right, because this is pleasant or unpleasant to see.
Very unpleasant, of course.
Yeah. So if it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach?
Okay.
If I was showing how an apple pie is being made, your reaction would be different, right? I don't think you feel hungry by watching this. So is this animal exploitation?
Yeah, of course.
Are you against animal exploitation?
The thing is, I can't say I am because I still eat meat.
Exactly, it's nonsensical. So why don't you align your moral values with your actions? Because now your attitude is completely.
She tells me all the time.
Yeah.
She does. No, very interesting. And how come you're out here?
How come I'm here?
Yes.
I'm the organizer of Anonymous for the Voiceless, which is an international organization, and we're doing this all over the world. I'm doing this now solo because it's late at night, but I'm usually doing it with the other volunteers. Especially on Sundays, we're 20, 25 people here doing this. So we're trying to make people question things and trying to make people being honest with themselves and with us instead of getting defensive, etc., etc. So anyway, to make a long story short, if you agree about everything I say and she's telling you every day, why you choose to torture and you know and murder your victims, which is why are you doing it? For the taste of the cadavers you eat and the secretions, is that it? Only for the taste? Why you do it? At least tell me, give me a good reason.
It's been too normalized right now to just eat it, so I've just become victim of what's
But
seemingly.
But she's a whole plant-based dieter, if you allow me the word. And so, you know, and she has to cook all these cadavers for you. Do you think that's fair? And by the way, I would like to ask you a question. I'm asking this question to everybody, you know, having a non, you know, if your boyfriend or husband or whoever he is, sorry, was victimizing dogs and cats, would you still be with him?
Oh, I don't even let him cook steak anywhere near me.
Sorry?
I don't let him cook meat near me.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I don't let him cook meat near me.
In the house. No estoy permiso para cocinar carne dentro de la casa.
right, but I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about the dogs and cats.
Right.
If he was abusing dogs and cats, would you still be with him? That's the question I'm asking.
Right.
No. And so why? What is the difference between a cow and a dog? They have the same capacity to suffer. These animals are his victims.
Yeah, I don't condone it. So.
You think it's fine?
No, I don't condone him eating the meat.
Okay. But don't you think it's irrational?
I do see.
No, you think it's perfectly fine.
No, I don't think it's fine.
No
I
offense.
tell him all the time that he doesn't need to eat meat.
Yeah, she does.
No, the question I'm asking you is, do you think it's perfectly normal and fine and logical to have a boyfriend or husband that tortures and kills animals? It doesn't matter if we're talking about dogs and cats or cows. It doesn't make any sense to me, especially when you're not doing it. So I don't see the logic in that. Anyway, I don't want you to split up. I just want you to stop killing animals.
I appreciate that, and no, it was just interesting to see because you're wearing the anonymous mask. And,
Oh, this is just part of the show. It attracts attention.
Of course, yeah, it does.
So how many of your victims will have to be horribly tortured and murdered by you before you decide to stop doing this? We're talking about thousands and thousands. I'm showing your victims being tortured. They cut them into pieces while still alive. They skin them alive. They boil them alive. And you're still not vegan. What's going on in here?
I don't know.
So I asked you before if it was the taste. I don't know what you said.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it taste?
I didn't even say it was a taste. I said
Oh.
it was because it's been normalized. And
Right.
when you go in the restaurant here, how many vegan restaurants are there? A smaller amount than ones that are non-vegan, and that's just the world. You know what I mean?
But you're already eating vegan. You're already eating, you know, rice and pasta and legumes. Every single restaurant has pasta and legumes. Come on, you don't have to have the vegan option, whatever that means.
Funny you said that tonight. For the last 2 days, we haven't had any meat. We had falafel tonight, didn't we? And just patatas bravas, and we didn't have anything. So, I mean, maybe she's slowly bringing me across. But maybe it's also the protein content that I'm missing out on.
Okay, the protein myth. All right. I only eat fruits. How do I manage them? You have marathon athletes who are not even vegan because they don't care about this, but they have tried many diets, and what works best for them is to, you know, they call themselves fruitarian, and 93 or 94% of the diet is fruits, and the rest is just, kale and spinach. So how do you explain that?
Yeah. I mean, they must be eating a lot.
Where protein originates from? Plants.
Many different proteins.
Proteins come from plants. So every time you eat animal products, you're eating recycled proteins, which is absurd.
Okay. So you think
It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But if you're so interested about the protein thing, there's a video called I always forget the name of the video. It's vegan athletes versus non-vegan athletes. It's Game Changers.
Okay.
Would you please watch this video? Does it ring a bell to you? Game Changers? You have it for free on YouTube.
Okay, it's on YouTube. Game Changers.
If you're so interested about protein. And by the way, I would like you to do your research about the following. As long as you eat enough calories, it's absolutely impossible to have any protein deficiency whatsoever.
Okay.
So if you knew this is true, would you still torture and kill your victims? Because you're telling me now that you do it because of protein.
No, obviously.
You will still.
But on top of that, remember, it's not me myself torturing, killing these victims. So then I feel less guilty about it, don't I? Because it's not me doing it. But I understand the knock-on effects, the follow-on effects, is that I'm eating it. I'm eating the meat. So then therefore, I'm taking part.
Exactly, but what are you trying to imply? Maybe that if you stop doing it, that would not make any change. Is that what you're saying?
It's a good question. I would like to question how much change is being made, but of course it needs to start somewhere.
It has been calculated. It would be too difficult to explain it to you. But if
Yes.
if you went vegan right now, in a year, you would spare the life of 1,000 animals.
Okay. Wow.
But even if it was just one animal,
Yes.
it wouldn't be noble enough to do it just for one animal.
Okay. So in 1 year, on average, you consume roughly.
It's not just consume. It's not just eating them. It's because you stop using
Is any products from an animal?
exactly tested on animals. You don't go to the zoos anymore. The clothes, etc., etc.
No. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Okay. No, I appreciate that.
But
And,
I'm just curious. When you look into this, game changers, yeah. When you see this, it doesn't affect you at all. I mean, that's exactly what I'm showing. Animals being boiled alive. Imagine for a second they cut your throat and they throw you into boiling water, and you're drowning.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what you're paying for.
Yeah. It's horrible. Yeah.
So I'm trying to, I don't know, to recover whatever the word, some empathy in people.
Yeah. That's great.
But even if you didn't feel the way I do when you see this, you agree with me. This is wrong. This is horrific. This is an injustice,
Any
and
living
it's
animal deserves
and it's completely unnecessary. Do you agree about all these things?
Yeah. I do agree.
Exactly. So it's just aligning your moral values with your actions, and that's it. Did you take the picture of this or no?
No.
You have all the information here and everything.
100%.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate it.
And also my WhatsApp, just in case you want to ask me anything.
Also want to write down game changers so I don't forget.
Yeah, game changers. Yeah.
And I would like to watch it as that's about specifically the
Yeah, specifically, yeah.
difference of protein content and
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Cool, man.
And then you have another thing that's called nutrition facts. Please, it's a website, nutrition facts. You have everything related to.
Okay, I'm just sending
to
a
health.
message to her.
Okay.
This is good. Thank you.
Thank you, and I hope you would join my activism. I mean, Anonymous for the Voiceless is all over the world. We have chapters everywhere.
Yeah. That's cool. Do you mind if I take a photo of you with
Of course,
with
no problem.
the mask on?
Yeah.
That looks, because we're down here. Exactly. That's better. Nice, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Cool. What was your name?
Marcus, nice to meet you.
Marcus.
It's been very nice talking to you guys.
Yes. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you, mate. You have a good night.
Thank you. I'm not trying to overdo it. I just enjoyed talking to these guys. They were honest. They were nice. They were open-minded. So what else, could I ask for? This is how all the interactions should be. You see, open-minded people, nice people. That is the way it should be. I would have no problem whatsoever if all my interactions were like this. Okay, one of my mobile phones is really giving me a hard time. Alright? I'm live streaming on Facebook and it keeps on failing on me all the fucking time. Alright. So let's see. Jesus. Okay, so I'm live streaming in my live streaming stew, which is a group called like this. Hi, do you know why I'm standing here? I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals.
Okay.
So I'm showing the best of the best, free range, cage free, humane certified. It doesn't matter where the animals come from.
Okay.
They all wind up in a slaughterhouse the same. So is this pleasant or unpleasant to see?
It's, I would say, expected.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Right?
But I assume that it's not pleasant to see this for you, right? It's not something nice to see.
No.
So if it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach? Because I guess, I'm not sure, but I guess you're eating this.
Yes, I do.
Right. So...
it's a certain contradiction.
Yeah, it's a contradiction, exactly. Is this animal exploitation?
No, it's difficult.
Yeah, it's animal exploitation, right? The definition of animal industry is exploiting animals. So obviously it's animal exploitation. Are you against animal exploitation?
So it's by my actions, presumably not.
Yeah, that's precisely the point.
Complicit with
it's contradictory.
with the
Yeah,
industry, right?
exactly. To be against animal abuse, animal exploitation, and eating eggs and dairy is not compatible, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, so I agree that I'm glad that you agree about what I'm saying. So,
so it's interesting to see. So you're here, basically how long are?
How long I'm doing this for 12 hours a day?
12
How long
hours
have
a
you been
day.
thinking? I mean,
What do you mean?
sorry, I talk too much. What
No,
did you
no,
ask
no.
me?
No. How often are you here?
How often? Every single day, 12 hours a day.
12 hours a day.
Yeah. I'm the organizer of Anonymous for the Voiceless, which is an international organization for the
Well,
animals.
I worked here.
You work-
I used to work here for.
Oh, yeah?
For a year, but I never saw you.
Oh, maybe I was doing it over there first. At the beginning, I was doing it in another street called, I always forget the name of the street over there. And then I decided to be here. It's way better. And I keep on changing places as well, depending if there's too much light. Then I'm going to a narrow streets over there to get some shade, etc. And so no one is forcing you to do this. I cannot force you to stop torturing and killing animals, but nobody is actually forcing you to do it either. So obviously you do it because you want to. So I would like to know why you're doing it.
Well, I mean, I think I'm probably complicit in many mass crimes.
Yeah.
You know, my view is that my particular cause, amongst others, is climate change.
Climate change?
Climate change.
All right.
Right.
I'm not here to talk about the environment because everybody knows, and you too, because you seem to be an expert.
No, so I consider it to be a genocide. And so
Yeah.
the question is, how do we... So yeah, I mean, given that I'm complicit in a genocide, I'm obviously also complicit in the mass torture of animals.
But the thing is, and I'm surprised that you're not mentioning it or anything, everybody knows this is the main cause of environmental destruction.
Well, I'm not sure.
But
that's
even
true.
if
I'm
it was...
I'm not sure I'm
No?
in agreement on that.
Okay, maybe even if it was not the first cause, even if it was the third one, or maybe the last one, it would still be unjustifiable and morally and ethically wrong to finance an industry that is still destroying the environment, even if it was the last cause. Don't you agree? If this is completely unnecessary, why paying for it, causing all the suffering to the animals and to the
But sure,
environment?
I will say, like, if I consider everything we buy,
Yes,
we're exploiting labor,
yes,
causing suffering,
Yes.
which is to say everything within our capitalist system
yes.
is involved in exploitation, destruction of nature,
Yeah.
and so on.
So, it's I'm not Superman, you're not Superman, so it's impossible to solve all the problems in the world.
Right.
But there is one injustice, this one, because do you agree this is an injustice?
I agree that we're
Yeah.
treating the animals very poorly, of course.
Yeah.
And
That you can,
farming is, yeah.
that you can stop financing right now. And I would like you,
No,
yeah.
we should end the subsidies and move towards.
Yeah. So you could still do your activism, what
What
activism,
I would say is that
and at the same time going vegan, right?
perhaps, but I think that the best impact I can try and have is, they're not contradictory, of course, is to try and impact public policy.
If you knew for sure that this is causing a huge amount of environmental destruction, would that change anything? Because you see, I'm not here to talk about the environment because that doesn't change anything. People don't go vegan because of the
But
environment.
which is to say that.
But-
I'm just here to say hello to you and wish you good luck, right? Like in the sense that I'm interested in your point of view.
I would like you to watch, if you can, if you want to, a movie called Cowspiracy, which is a mixture of words, Cowspiracy, and it talks about this.
I don't know if you have heard of Kendra Coulter.
No.
She's a good friend of mine, and she's a animal rights theorist, just to say. And her work, I read it. It was convincing, but
About what? The work about what?
No, about the exploitation of animals.
Yeah.
Of course, I could see or what have you, but we live with the contradictions.
Yes, but going vegan doesn't mean to solve all the problems in the world or cause zero impact. It's impossible. It's trying to cause the least amount of harm and suffering in a practical way.
Right, but I mean, this is the.
Sorry.
But no, what I would say is that it's not contradictory to take individual action.
Yeah.
To also mobilize, and not contradictory, but I think the best impacts we can have is how do we mobilize and how do we change policy. We've talked about the subsidies. So why would we be subsidizing factory farming?
Well, if you're talking about the subsidies of the animal industry, I don't know if you know that every single animal product that you consume, if it wasn't for the subsidies, it would be like 4 or 5 times more expensive because it requires a lot of resources.
I mean, but this is like the environment, which is to say that the subsidies we have for fossil fuels are superior to the amount of money we need to spend on an energy transition. Right?
I don't know about this. I'm not an expert about this.
Well, I mean, I think they're linked, right? As far as the causes go.
All the industries have a huge impact on the environment. But if we stop the animal industry right now and we didn't stop the other ones, we would see a change. I don't know. I know you won't agree about this. A change in 10, 12 years. But if you did the opposite, and we didn't stop the animal industry, the opposite, it would be 100 years. And if you knew this is true, would that make any change in your thinking?
I don't know.
You don't know? But again, no one goes vegan for the environment, so I'm actually talking to you about the environment when it's actually not my job.
Right.
But I would like you to watch Cowspiracy if you're so interested.
I will
Cowspiracy.
take note of that. I can
If you have your mobile phone, write it down.
Okay,
Cowspiracy, or remember the
I
word?
remember it.
It's
because
free on. Yeah.
Okay, what's your name?
Marcus.
Marcus.
Nice to meet you.
David.
And
Good luck with your actions.
And if you want, please take the picture of this so you have extra information about the things that we talked.
I will
You don't have a mobile phone now?
I do, but I will.
Okay.
And have a good evening.
All right, thank you.
And good luck with your.
And I hope after talking to me, you will stop torturing and killing your victims, because we know that it's absolutely unnecessary to do so.
I mean, I wish I were complicit in fewer mass crimes.
But that is one of them, yeah?
Yeah, but
And you don't want to stop, and that's really sad.
Well, I'm also, emitting carbon and killing humans.
Yes, but we already established that it's impossible to solve all the problems in the world.
We haven't established that.
No?
No.
Oh, so you think that we are Superman and we can solve all the problems in the world
I believe
then?
in collection of action, so I say we should be even more ambitious.
Okay.
We can do it all.
All right, so I hope you go vegan and also do whatever you want to do, because one thing doesn't...
I hope you...
What would you like me to do? Yeah, what?
No, I think keep doing what you're doing. I think
Okay.
you're already committed enough.
All right.
But consider the interlink, and if we're involved in the torture and mass killing of animals, I also think we're doing it for the humans at the same time.
Well, the animal industry has a huge amount of human victims as well.
The same logic, right?
The human victims.
And we know the slaughterhouses.
Do you know the human victims
Of course.
involved? Yes?
Yeah.
All right,
No, it's like, so it's...
You don't know? But you...
No, of course. I mean, it's one of the worst industries we have.
Yeah.
Right? Like, from Upton Sinclair in the jungle to all the hubs of COVID.
Exactly, so you know everything.
All right, I mean...
So why not choosing to stop all this? If I sent you free cook in your country, because we're activists, we're all over the world, for a month to cook for you for free anything you wanted to, lasagnas italianas, steaks, cheeses, anything, would that make you stop torturing and killing your victims?
No, probably not.
No. Okay, because you don't want to, right? Regardless.
I mean, I prefer to, but I don't see myself as having the capability to personally change the factory farming system.
But the change comes from within. I mean,
But,
you don't...
no, but I'll give you an example. Because here we're on a side of government power. Right now we have a socialist and communist government in Spain, right? And we have a minister of culture who's comes from a green left tradition. Is he banning the bullfights?
I don't know much about politics, but I know that there's a big problem here in Catalonia with...
In Catalonia we ban the bullfights.
Yeah.
But I mean, if we want to end animal cruelty, we should probably ban the bullfights, right? Because it's symptomatic of it being tolerated, or once upon a time was in prime time.
Yeah.
Can we do that? I don't know. I think so. But but it was to say, like, am I personally responsible for the bullfights? No. Am I involved in the torture of any animal I've eaten? Yes.
Exactly.
Am I involved in the entire system? No.
All right. So the change comes from within. You don't have to expect other people to change.
Right.
If you change, you're making a start.
But we should also be combining that with collective action.
Yes, but it's impossible to convince 8 billion people right now to stop killing animals. Unless you give me a solution to this.
Or is it? I mean, that's what we can probably find a shared path.
But as you are so interested about environmental issues, unfortunately what's going to happen is that, we're going to get to the point of no return, because temperatures are rising because of this, even though you don't believe it.
No, I mean, I do believe
and,
it.
And then it's going to be too late.
I mean, as we know, the mass cattle industry and methane is a huge cause.
Oh, I thought you were not agreeing about this before.
No, I mean, I'm saying that I agree. I wish you the best of luck, and I have to live with my own contradictions.
Yes.
And assume them.
So what I was trying to say is that, unfortunately, the animal industry maybe will stop, not because, of moral issues or ethical issues, but because it's going to be a necessity to stop eating animal products because of this climate change, and we're going to have climate wars. because of this, because
It
whole
could be. I mean,
countries
it's very linked.
will invade other countries because they have no resources anymore, and this is because people like you, no offense, choose to torture and kill animals every single day. We're talking about 92.2 billion land animals a year, and 3 trillion marine animals a year that we murder unnecessarily.
Could be.
No, these are the facts.
Yeah, no, I mean, it could be. I don't.
Even if they, yeah.
I don't.
You don't have the figures.
No, I don't attribute myself the torture of 93 billion animals.
You're financing it every single day, 3 times a day, obviously.
Yeah, probably, but I mean, I'm financing a climate genocide as well.
Well, but you can start by not financing this one.
No, I don't think I can, because if I participate in the financial sector, if I participate in a pension fund, if I participate in the workings of global capitalism, I'm in fact already complicit in the workings of mass agro industry, which is to say that putting my money, there used to be a bank there, in the bank is complicity. It's true that I can do more by turning vegan, but if I want to actually stop, it needs to be far more radical than what you're telling me, is what I would say.
Yeah.
Which is to say, do you have a bank?
No.
You don't have a bank?
No, I don't own a bank.
Do you know people vegans with banks?
No, I don't know any vegans who work in a bank or
No,
bankers or anything.
What bank accounts?
Yeah, we all have bank accounts, yeah.
Okay, pension funds.
Yeah.
Do they invest in agro-industry?
I don't know what they do.
Probably. An index fund is investing in all industries. So everyone that is investing, we would say in the agriculture business, is complicit in the mass torture of animals.
Yeah.
All the major pension funds of the world are involved.
Okay.
So if you want to stop the complicity in the financial lever, we have to unbank and not just go vegan.
Okay.
I mean, it's if we want to. I mean, you're inspiring me to radicalism rather than.
What is more radical and what's more extreme? Trying to reason with people on the streets for them to stop torturing and killing their victims, or actually torturing and killing their victims?
Well,
obviously, you know the answer.
Well, I don't know, because again, that if we're prepared to consider complicity in the system, again, if your money is invested in the system, is it worse to eat an animal and torture it, or to pay for it to be tortured, or to pay 100 animals to be tortured?
Well, the way I see it, each time you buy cheese and eggs, you're paying for this to happen. If you're vegan, you're not paying for this to happen.
It's to say, could I be the owner of the company? Would that be better than eating the animal?
The owner of what company?
Of an agribusiness industry.
Why would any vegan do that?
No, but I'm saying, all right, but they have a pension fund, right?
A pension fund? I don't understand exactly. This is not my activism anyway.
But so I say,
this is not my speciality.
No, but I say it's linked in the sense that, normally the way pension funds for teachers, for ordinary working people, are invested in all parts of global capitalism, and we have a struggle to divest or not, which is the case for fossil fuels, right? Or from Israel on account of boycott, sanctions, divestment. So these are activist fights. The question is, do we believe people who are invested in agribusiness, factory farming, are complicit in the torture and murder of animals? I think your criteria would say yes.
But I'm not investing any money in the animal industry, as far as I know.
But I'm sure you know.
And the vegans that I know, as far as I know, they don't do that. Well, it would be a contradiction.
What I would say is that you probably know a lot of people that aren't aware of this, and with their money, unwittingly.
Okay, because of the taxes, you mean?
No,
unwillingly.
No, I'm saying the taxes. No,
on purpose?
I'm saying not even on purpose.
No.
It's just that this is the workings of global capitalism, which is that.
How come someone who doesn't want to pay whatever industry, if it's not by forcing them to pay by taxes, is responsible for whatever industry? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is that if you are passively involved in the industry and its financing, presumably, according to your logic, we're involved in the consequences, right?
I didn't quite understand your question. Sorry.
No, but you don't. If I invest in a factory farm.
But we vegans don't invest in factory farms.
But we know that vegans
we don't eat any animal products whatsoever.
But we know that vegans are diverse, but veganism is
vegans are diverse in what sense? We would never ever finance anything related to animal abuse.
Veganism is as far as I understand, is a dietary choice.
No, it's not a dietary.
Investment
no, it has nothing to do with diet. No, then we misunderstanding the question.
Right, so now,
it's a moral stance. Okay, but it has nothing to do with diet.
But it's
A diet? No. When we talk about whole plant-based dieters, that's another thing. We have athletes who don't give a shit about this, but they choose to have a whole plant-based diet to increase their athletic performance. They're not vegan.
Okay.
Vegans are only a moral stance. So you're telling me that some that vegans are diverse, and some vegans invest in this kind of businesses. It doesn't make any sense. We are against animal abuse. So why would any vegan invest in anything related to animal abuse? It doesn't make any sense. Then these people are not vegan. Then they're whole plant-based dieters or whatever.
This is a fallacy.
But to make a long story short,
yeah, no, is that I should stop eating. I should stop eating animals. I should stop eating animals.
You should.
This is what you're telling me.
Well, that depends on your moral values. Most people, and you yourself, you said that you're against. If I understood you correctly, you're against abusing animals. This is wrong. This is animal abuse. So obviously, you're not aligning your moral values if you say this is wrong, and then next thing you're gonna do, you're gonna eat some steak or whatever.
Could I eat an animal in a moral fashion?
All right. There's no such thing. It's an oxymoron. There's no such thing as humane rape, humane theft, or humane murder. Right. So there's not. Why trying to find the right way to do the wrong thing? It's not such thing.
Fair enough. Okay.
So therefore, it's absolutely not morally acceptable to torture and kill animals when it's absolutely unnecessary. It becomes morally and ethically unjustifiable.
Is that the torture, the murder of the animals, is unethical? The torture is an aggravation, which is to say that if you don't torture the animal but you kill it.
All right.
Which is to say Kobe beef, right? Like,
Okay. Allow me to give you an analogy or whatever you want to call it. Let's imagine for a second that an individual is raping individuals. Right. I'm not even going to specify that individual is raping animals or not. Probably both. All right. And this individual, he gives them a sleeping pill, and when they're completely asleep, he rapes them. Mm-hmm. The question I'm asking you is: it is okay to rape like this?
I mean,
no.
The question is consent. And which is not the question
exactly,
of killing an animal.
Because raping itself is wrong, regardless how you do it.
But if I find the dead animal, can I eat it?
And then I haven't finished. After that, and we're talking about raping individuals. I didn't specify humans or not, because it's the same thing. We're talking about individuals who have the same capacity to suffer, etc. After raping them all,
can animals have the same capacity to consent?
He, sliced their throats while they're still sleeping, and he eats them afterwards. Is that okay when it's not necessary?
But do you think humans have the same rights as animals, or animals as humans?
No, but you didn't answer the question. Nobody answers the question.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think.
No, I'm telling you.
I think we should strengthen animal rights, but I don't think animals have the same rights as humans.
No, but then you think about animals all the time. Imagine that this guy is raping both animals and humans. All right.
Well, I mean, this is.
And then after raping them,
not a character.
Then raping them after raping them with a sleeping pill without feeling anything. Sure. I ask you, is this morally correct? And you said, I don't know. Well, to my.
No, I didn't say I don't know. I'm saying.
It's not correct. It's not morally acceptable.
What I don't know is that thinking about
raping in itself is wrong, and you know this.
No, we're knowing.
Oh no, all right.
What I'm saying is that the analogies, right? Like, this is the.
My point is, and if you're being honest with me, and I think you're being slightly dishonest. No offense. Everybody knows that raping somebody is wrong, regardless if you're raping an animal or a person, all right? And if that animal or person is sleeping because you gave them a sleeping pill, it's still wrong, it's morally wrong. And if after that you slice their throats unnecessarily, because we already established that it's absolutely unnecessary to do so, it's still wrong, because murdering itself is wrong, regardless how you do it, and that's it. And you were trying to convince me that it's perfectly fine to murder somebody if that person is not feeling anything.
I'm asking you some questions.
Okay, so this is my answer. It's morally wrong to kill anybody when it's not necessary.
Should we be investing in murder?
Should we be investing in murder?
Yes.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm returning to this, which is to say, is that when you invest our money, because you're taking a strong line, of course, right? We're very respectable.
Well, I want you to stop killing animals, and unfortunately, you'll never do that.
Well, I mean, I haven't killed an animal. Obviously, I've been complicit in the killing of the animal.
Well, if I wanted to kill you, instead of pulling the trigger, I paid somebody else to do it, I would still be guilty.
I'm in agreement.
So you're paying with this.
No,
you pay for this.
What I'm saying is that if you're financing the murder, it's the same as you're financing your complicit, right? We're in agreement.
But I'm not financing any murderers. You do.
No, but it's to say, no, when I invest in a pension fund, I'm also
in a pension fund. What is the pension fund anything to do with your victims? I don't understand this, sorry.
Because this is, I think, a key point.
I don't understand anything you're saying, sorry. I'm being honest with you.
Okay,
I'm not an expert about pensions and
everything.
everything.
What I'm saying is that, so this is the thing, is that we're involved in global capitalism, right? And so when people invest in the stock exchange and a pension fund, they tend to invest in all industries. Some are worse, some are better, right? Some, if it's a textile industry, it's probably hiring underage children.
Well, what you're trying to tell me is that whatever you do, you're fucking everything up.
No, what I'm saying is that
anyway, regardless if you go to that direction or to that direction, is that what you're trying to say?
I'm saying 2 points, which is we should obviously improve our own behavior, which you're telling me, and I take notice of that. I will watch Cowspiracy.
All right.
And second,
well, that's only for the environment. It has nothing to do with my activism.
No,
but anyway, I would like you to watch
it. We should figure out and collectively work on our collective action, which is the real way to change everything, which is change laws, change ideas, etc. So
the society. Let's see if I can explain myself correctly. If the world was vegan, this would not exist. You have to agree with me because this is obviously,
yeah.
And this exists because of you. No offense.
Fair enough.
And all these people like you
people like me,
trying
yes.
to defend and justify animal abuse no matter what.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what you're doing with me. No offense. You're trying to defend your animal abuse no matter what. Even if I convinced you about Cowspiracy, if I convinced you about the environment, which is not my job to convince you about the environment, you would still torture and kill animals because, no offense, you could not care less about your victims. Otherwise, you would be vegan by now.
What I would say a different thing is that
Yeah.
I think there's a difference between being complicit and actually doing it, right?
We already established that it's the same thing. If I kill you,
I disagree. Which is complicit in the killing and doing the killing.
Why it's different?
Why is it? Because it's a different degree.
No, according to the law, if I want to kill you again, if I didn't pull the trigger,
even according to the law,
and I paid somebody else to do it, I would be as guilty as that person.
It's a separate crime.
It's still a crime, whatever.
Sure, but it's a lesser crime.
Okay.
But it's just
no, it's not a lesser crime.
No, it's a lesser crime. It's just to say, if we want to take it to the human level.
So why? Okay, what do you think? Some people watch this, and they feel completely outraged, and they go vegan. And then you have other people who, no offense, could not give 3 fucks about it, and they're trying to justify it and defend it with the most, no offense, ridiculous and absurd arguments for an hour. What do you think this is happening? Why, no offense, you guys are so obsessed about torturing and killing? It's amazing.
Well, I mean,
what is it?
I'm just interested in discussing. But
yeah, it's all right. I'm in a good mood today.
Yeah,
but you know what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. If you were the victim instead of the victimizer, you wouldn't like your victimizer to say, "Oh, but pensions," and it doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
I wouldn't.
Exactly. So why is it so hard for you, a civilized, evolved person, to put yourself in the skin of your victims?
Civilized, nor civilization should be our standard. Of course not. I mean, come on. It's like.
All right. So you're
I'm on the side of the barbarians, of course.
Uncivilized person.
Of course. I mean, but I think it's bad to.
Well, regarding to your victims, that's for sure.
Barbarism and civilization. I think that's been a mechanism to engage in a lot of crimes. But we're not going to agree, Marcus.
Obviously not, because you want to kill animals, and I'm here to train people. I'm trying to recover whatever the word, some empathy, some humanity in people.
Fair enough. Well, I wish you luck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. All the best.
All right. Thank you.
And take care.
So that was one of the weirdest interactions I ever had.
I know it's
talking to, no offense, an animal abuse and shaking hands with him.
Right. Well,
no offense, but and even
as time goes on, I'm trying to do better.
Okay, so I truly hope that someday you'll stop torturing and killing your victims, because it's absolutely unnecessary.
I'm gonna try and reduce my complicity.
All right. Okay. Bye. Well, I don't know why I didn't lose my temper with this guy. Well, I don't know what it is that some people trigger me and some people don't. This guy was absolutely unreachable, and he was completely ridiculous. He made me change places. He was. I mean, if he ever watched this interaction, this recording, I don't think he would be upset, because I've been very, very sincere with him. But it's been one of the weirdest interactions I ever had. Talking to an animal abuser, trying to defend his animal abuse with the most sophisticated, if you will, unbelievable excuses. So that's why I talked to him, to record everything and to make a list of all the new arguments that meat eaters use to defend their animal abuse. This is absolutely a novelty. a complete novelty. He was talking about those pensions that I have no idea what he was talking about. This was absolutely, this was like an acid trip, all right? And probably that's why I didn't get upset or anything, because it was even funny. It was so incredibly ridiculous that it was even funny. I mean, the guy was funny. I mean, I don't know if he realized that he was making a complete fool of himself. Probably not. I think it was a good ending when I said, yeah, this is the weirdest interaction I ever had, shaking hands with an animal abuser. And he smiled. And that's, that was a good ending. And I apologize to Paul Bashir that I shake hands with an animal abuser, but I think I call him out big time. And I think shaking hands with him was part of the whatever the word of this interaction, I mean, it was like a sarcastic, a sarcastic way of ending the conversation, So I hope if Paul Bashir watched this interaction, I hope he'll understand what I'm trying to say. All right, so yeah, one of my mobile phones is really giving me a hard time. I'm using the same company in those two phones, right? And one of them is failing me big time. Why? It doesn't understand this. So it has nothing to do with the company then. So I have to admit that I wasn't understanding half of the things he said. He was talking about all these things, and it was so. And so yeah, I'll make a list of all the things he said. Every single thing he said. I'm gonna spread this recording all over the net. This is one of those interactions that I have with animal abusers that are worth, I think, filming because of their singularity. And when I'm having these long conversations with these particular, non-vegans, I don't lose my temper. It's so weird talking to an animal abuser, trying to defend animal abuse with the most ridiculous arguments, one after the other, one after the other, one after the other, repeating the same thing basically, which makes no sense whatsoever. No sense whatsoever. And I'm wondering if he's being honest with himself. It was a colossal derailing. First it was the environment, and then it was the pensions, whatever that means. I mean, why a vegan should invest in any industry related to animal consumption? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So I think he misunderstood completely what veganism is. And why any of you today are actually adding any comments or watching my interactions? I mean, this interaction is an interaction to enjoy, all right? So I hope you'll enjoy this interaction. And I hope, Julia is watching this. I don't think she does today. I have this feeling. Well, first of all, because I'm not live streaming on Instagram. Yeah. And all this, everybody's on Instagram nowadays. The YouTube interaction is, live streaming is good. There's only one video that is failing on me. Only one mobile phone that is failing on me. And by the way, the guy knew that I was recording. He knew that I was recording, and the reason why I know that he knew that I was recording is that at the end of the interaction, he was close to me on my left because he didn't want it to be recorded, and that was fine. So good. I'm happy about that interaction because it was very, very unusual. Yeah. And I would like to know why some animal abusers trigger me and some other ones don't. This one was so ridiculously, whatever the word, that I thought it was even funny. I think he didn't even get my card. Did he? Hola, estoy enseñando lo que hay detrás de las industrias que abusan de animales. Entonces, todos estos animales que veis aquí son animales que supuestamente han estado bien cuidados, con las etiquetas de sin jaulas, etcétera, etcétera, pero acaban todos en el matadero, con lo cual da igual de dónde hayan venido, si han sido felices o no. Y si realmente fueron felices, pues razón de más para dejarlos felices, ¿no? Esto que veis son las prácticas estándar, como decía, de la industria animal. ¿Es agradable de ver o desagradable? ¿Desagradable entiendo o no? Entonces, si no es suficientemente bueno para vuestros ojos, ¿cómo es que lo es para vuestro estómago? Porque supongo, no lo sé, ¿coméis esto o no? Ah, tú eres vegana entonces. Muy bien. ¿Y vosotros?
Yo sí, como mierda.
Vale. Entonces, ¿es posible, es decir, lo que estáis viendo aquí es explotación animal o no? Sí. ¿Y estáis en contra de la explotación animal? ¿Tú también estás en contra de la explotación animal? ¿Es posible estar en contra de la explotación animal y al mismo tiempo explotar animales? Vale, estoy aquí para intentar que la... Claro, estoy aquí para intentar que la gente se cuestione las cosas, que tengan pensamiento crítico y que no antepongan sus egos con esto, porque hay muchos abusadores de animales que no tienen ninguna intención de dejar de explotar animales, sobre todo después de hablar con nosotros los activistas, y encima pues se sienten atacados cuando les mostramos el horror que están creando. Espero que esto no sea vuestro caso.
No, respetamos mucho lo que estaba haciendo.
Vale. Entonces vamos a ver, me alegro que estéis de acuerdo en estas cosas, pero ¿por qué tengo la impresión, y ojalá me equivoque, que después de hablar conmigo seguiréis cortándole el cuello a esos animales inocentes que no os han hecho nada, que la mayoría son bebés? Estoy enseñando aquí vuestras víctimas. Lo que intento es que os responsabilicéis de vuestros crímenes. Ya sé que utilizo palabras que quizás os puedan chocar, pero es exactamente de lo que se trata. ¿Hay alguna posibilidad de que realmente os sintáis responsables de vuestros crímenes o no?
No, sí, de hecho en realidad soy totalmente consciente de lo que consumo y verlo aporta mucho más al juicio crítico.
Claro.
Por eso estoy tratando de
Claro.
hacerlo inherente. Pero...
Todo el mundo sabe, vosotros también, y aquí tenéis una amiga vegana, ¿no? Según, que es totalmente innecesario comer productos animales, si no ya estaría muerta. Yo también. Hay 88 millones de veganos, hay culturistas veganos, hay atletas veganos, hay boxeadores veganos, y luego hay atletas que les importa un pepino las víctimas, los animales, pero deciden no comer ningún producto animal justamente para estar más fuertes en el deporte. Y luego hay gente que les da lo mismo eso también, pero no comen esto para revertir sus problemas cardiovasculares, porque todo el mundo ya sabe que es la causa principal de mortalidad, pero bueno, no estoy aquí para hablar de eso, pues simplemente para puntualizar esto, que no es necesario. Con lo cual, si no es necesario, es moralmente injustificable, ¿no? Hacer esto. Claro, entonces intento que la gente pues sea honesta conmigo, con vosotros mismos, y veáis si estáis alineando vuestros valores morales con vuestras acciones. Porque ahora lo que hacéis es hipocresía total, ¿o no es así? Entonces no hace falta que sintáis lo que yo siento cuando veáis esto, pero al menos estáis de acuerdo que esto está mal, ¿no? Y que es una injusticia. Con lo cual, si está mal, pues dejarla de financiar. ¿O no lo veis claro esto? Entonces, decidme, ¿por qué después de hablar conmigo seguiréis cortándole el cuello a esos animales inocentes que no os han hecho nada? Y esta vez lo haréis de manera intencionada y malévola, porque os he refrescado la mente. Os he refrescado bien la mente. ¿Por qué lo vais a hacer?
Y no, voy a tratar de no hacerlo, amigo.
Vale.
Efectivamente.
Claro, pero si tú fueras la víctima, en vez del victimizador, ¿no te gustaría que tu asesino te dijera, bueno, voy a intentar no matarte hoy, vamos a ver, te voy a cortar la pierna solo?
Tampoco te voy a mentir en absoluto.
No, ya lo sé, pero ¿entiendes por dónde voy?
No, sí, totalmente.
Entonces, ¿cómo es que es tan difícil para ti y para ti también, tan difícil para vosotros dos, meteros en la piel de vuestras víctimas? Si estuvieran siendo perros y gatos, lo veríais clarísimo. Y si fuerais vosotras las víctimas, entonces más claro todavía. En cambio, son vacas y que les den por culo. ¿Cómo es posible esto? Entonces, ¿qué es? ¿El sabor de vuestras víctimas lo que os hace hacer esto? Yo no os puedo obligar a que dejéis de torturar y matar vuestras víctimas. No lo puedo hacer, ojalá lo pudiera hacer. Si lo pudiera hacer, lo haría, pero es que no puedo. Estoy intentando razonar con vosotros. y ya veis que es bastante difícil porque estáis todavía diciendo que vais a matar animales. Nadie os está forzando a que hagáis esto, y sin embargo lo hacéis de manera voluntaria. ¿Cómo es posible esto? ¿Dónde está vuestra empatía? Vamos a ver.
No, no está, efectivamente no está.
Si yo os enviara un activista como yo, pero en este caso un cocinero profesional, en este caso una chica italiana, durante, yo que sé, un mes, aunque sea, ¿vale? Totalmente gratis, sin que pagarais ni siquiera los ingredientes. ¿Eso haría que dejarais de torturar y matar a vuestras víctimas, sí o no?
En realidad no hace falta que mandes a nadie, o sea, es un cambio nuestro.
Claro, eso sería lo lógico,
Claro.
efectivamente. Vale, pero tiene que haber...
No, entiendo totalmente de que el hierro no sale pura y exclusivamente de la vaca y que lo puedo consumir por otro lado y que
Por supuesto.
puedo desarrollar una vida totalmente... No, sí, le tenés toda la razón del mundo, es una cuestión de costumbre que traemos de toda la puta vida y que está totalmente mal.
Claro, pero una cosa es que estés de acuerdo en todo esto y otra cosa es que lo pongas en la práctica, exactamente. Entonces, ¿por qué no lo vas a hacer?
No, que no lo voy a hacer, de hecho estoy tratando de verlo, así veo si me trauma, boludo. Eso,
claro. Porque eso sería lo mínimo, ¿no? Que tú me dieras una explicación, tú y tu amiga, una explicación lógica al menos. Veo que estás un poco distanciada. Me gustaría que al menos me dieras una...
Soy la única que no habla muy bien español.
Ah, ¿qué hablas entonces?
Italiano.
Ah, italiano, no hablo italiano. Pero entiendo el italiano si quieres hablar con italiano conmigo.
No, pero te entiendo, y no te digo que no como carne todos los días, es una cosa que ya no como mucho. Cuando estaba viajando en Asia nunca comía carne, es una cosa que casi siempre no como.
Ya.
Alguna vez me pasa, ¿sí?
Claro. Pero tú cuando comes, o sea, quieres decir que entonces tus víctimas están solo un poquito muertas entonces.
No,
¿Comprendes por dónde voy?
Esto te estoy diciendo que creo que pasar de comer siempre carne a comerla nunca es un pasaje que tiene que cambiar adentro. Es como yo voy a comerla alguna vez cuando están cosas sociales donde la gente la como, pero no la cocino nunca en mi casa, ¿sabes?
Claro, pero lo que tú me...
Conozco ese vídeo, es como mi mejor amiga es vegana, la otra es vegana, no es esto, entiendo todo. Te digo que nunca la como alguna vez y no es justo.
Claro.
Está hipócrita, sí, es hipócrita.
Claro.
Y te entiendo, no es que te estoy así.
Ya. Pero tiene que haber algo...
Está haciendo una cosa de...
Claro, pero tú me estás diciendo ahora mismo que tú torturas y matas animales solo para quedar bien con tus amigos. ¿No lo ves tú horrible esto? Imagínate que tus amigos, cuando te invitan a comer, en vez de prepararte carne de vaca o de fuera de perro, ¿acaso les diré, bueno, para quedar bien con vosotros me voy a comer esa carne de perro? No lo harías. Con lo cual...
Digo que la carne...
no sé si me ha entendido ella.
En todos los países. Puede ser perro como vaca, no cambia nada. Para nosotros el perro es en casa. Pero si te vas en India, la vaca es tan sacra.
Claro, pero es justamente lo que te quiero intentar transmitir. Que si tú fueras a casa de tus amigos cuando te invitan a comer cadáveres de animales inocentes, en vez de que fueran las víctimas de siempre, fueran perros, tú no les dirías a tus amigos que sí, no dirías, no voy a comer esto. Ahí está el tema. ¿Por qué tiene que ser? Ahí está, ahí donde quiero llegar.
No, pero te entiendo total y te juro que respeto un montón lo que estás haciendo. No estaba...
Vale, entonces si respetas un montón lo que estoy haciendo, ¿qué tal si hacemos lo siguiente? Yo soy el organizador de Anonymous for the Voiceless, que es una organización internacional, y hacemos ese tipo de activismo en todos los países, en Italia también, obviamente. ¿Vale? Yo siempre estoy aquí con un montón de voluntarios, ahora estoy solo porque es muy tarde. Entonces, por ejemplo, los domingos hay un montón de gente, aquí hay como 30 personas voluntarios míos. ¿Tú vendrías el domingo para, al menos, si dices que estás de nuestra parte, pues estar con nosotros luchando por lo mismo? Pero no hace falta que hables con la gente porque obviamente no eres vegana y sería una hipocresía total, pero podrías estar al menos con el laptop enseñando esto y al mismo tiempo escucharías nuestras conversaciones y quizás te harías vegana al ver todas las, sin ánimo de ofender, las gilipolleces, las tonterías que la gente saca para intentar defender su abuso animal, como la tuya de antes, que me has dicho que es para,
Sí, lo has dicho,
para que tus amigos estén contentos. O sea, es absurdo. ¿Vendrías el domingo, por ejemplo, entonces, o no?
Te digo que no sé
No sabes.
el domingo, pero...
Ya. ¿Y tú, qué puedo hacer contigo?
No, yo puedo escanear la
Para que dejes de matar animales, aquí.
Mira, tu trabajo encima es algo que me está golpeando hace bastante.
Aquí, con la luz, que quede bien esto.
Del polo y el trabajo con
La industria del polo, ¿qué es eso?
Caballos de carrera.
Ya. Y ahí tienes mi teléfono también por si me quieres contactar, ¿ves?
No, pará, entonces yo saco una foto, boludo.
Una foto, lo tienes todo y luego coges el escáner con tus amigos.
Y dentro de la industria del polo, si bien no se los comen a los caballos,
¿Se los
hay
comen los
una-
caballos?
no se los comen,
No se los
pero
comen.
es un abuso descomunal que, bueno, me ha hecho replantear un montón. Yo soy músico, entonces si como esporádicamente, y
Ya,
como
ya.
lo que hay.
Claro.
Obvio que como carne porque tengo una crianza argentina de la carne y
Ya.
el valor de lo que le dieron,
Claro.
pero no, comprendo totalmente el acto de hipocresía del que me estás hablando. Y bueno, como te digo, después de haber estado laburando mucho tiempo en esto del polo y ver cómo hacen mierda a los caballos y se mueren por partido, 3 caballos mueren y van a parar a la jaula de los leones en el zoológico de turno. Nada. Sí, me interesa totalmente.
Claro, es
Esto,
lo mismo.
¿para qué es lo que sé?
Vale, pues mira, esto es la industria de los huevos en 5 minutos y la industria de los lácteos en 5 minutos, que es cruel.
Este es tu número.
Y ese es mi número, sí. Y aquí
¿Ustedes
tienes
están
un...
acá todos los días?
¿Eh?
¿Ustedes están acá todos los días?
Yo estoy aquí todos los días, sí.
Ya. ¿Cómo te llamas?
Marcus.
Marco. Ok.
Entonces,
Algo así.
¿tú crees que yo puedo hacer algo para que tú después de hablar conmigo dejes de torturar y matar a tus
En
víctimas?
realidad soy yo el que tiene que hacer algo
No,
y
claro,
seguir
claro.
viniendo. Sí, no te voy a poner pajaritos en el aire, soy yo comprometiéndome a venir en todo caso.
Ah,
Pero sí.
comprometiéndote a venir en qué sentido, ¿para hablar más otro
No,
día?
a venir,
o-
no, primero a verlo porque no me voy a poner a discutir ni a hablar porque entiendo totalmente, mirá que sí, me encanta discutir, pero si hay algo que no voy a poder rebatir jamás es que el veganismo es lo que es,
Claro.
o sea, es lo que es correcto,
Claro, claro.
totalmente.
Ya.
No, fuera de eso no tengo chance, estoy totalmente consciente de que estoy haciendo cagadas.
Ya. Pero cuando tú dices de volver aquí, ¿qué sería? ¿Para hablar conmigo o para
para
hacer el
ver
cubo
cómo-
este?
claro, para
El
ver
domingo,
cómo-
¿verdad? El domingo
Claro,
podrías venir.
Sí,
¿Y
porque
te
he
gustaría
llegado
hacer
aquí-
eso? ¿Estar dentro del cubo con el laptop?
Sí.
Para hacer un poco de activismo.
Por lo menos un rato, sí.
Vale, perfecto.
Sí. Posta, de verdad. Mi nombre es Tano.
Vale.
Manuel Tano.
Vale, mucho gusto.
Pues bueno, sí, me comunico. Igual si van a estar el domingo a esta hora, yo vengo.
A las 4:30,
Vale.
hasta las 8.
Vale. Bueno.
Vale, gracias. Espero que deje... Ah, tú eres vegano, ¿no? Oye, pero no he hablado contigo un segundo. No, pero que para que te vengas con él el domingo, que yo estaría aquí con 30 activistas.
Yo me paro de mano.
Para unirte a nosotros al activismo del domingo. Perfecto, era solamente eso.
Bueno, muchas gracias.
Perfecto, gracias. Hasta luego. Chao.
Pero ahora me vi y yo digo, no, sí es.
Hola, veganitzat Corsa. Sempre que algú doncs apareix aquí en els meus directes, a baix en anglès sempre posa porta'l davant de la càmera. Llavors suposo que això surt per defecte, oi? No t'estic parlant amb tu ara. Surt per defecte, perquè no crec que tu hagis escrit això en anglès. Però clar, no entenc que surti això, perquè els tinc a tots davant de la càmera, llavors no sé per què surt això. Alright, so for the ones who don't understand Spanish, the interaction that I had with this group of people was okay, especially the Italian guy. He was very receptive, very open-minded, and he said he will join us on Sunday. I don't know if you know that Paul Bashir agrees about bringing up, about non-vegans joining our cubes if they stay inside the cube. To be sure if this is still on, I'll ask Sumaya today about it to make sure that this is possible. And so they stay inside the cube and they listen to our interactions, and most of them go vegan. Some of them go vegan by doing so. If a non-vegan agrees to join our cubes, that person is an ally.
even though it sounds absolutely hypocritical and absurd. But these very same people, they agree that it's hypocritical, but at the same time they have a real interest in veganism and a real interest in doing something for the cause. So again, I'll make sure that this is still on and it's still possible to do this. Because as you probably know, many meat eaters, they say, oh, I am on your side, I support your cause, all right, prove it to me and join my activism in my cubes, you know? Hi, speak English? ¿Hablas español? English, français, español. Estoy enseñando lo que hay detrás de las industrias que abusan animales. Entonces lo que veis aquí son animales que han estado supuestamente bien tratados, que han estado sin jaulas, que han estado al aire libre, etcétera, pero acaban todos en el matadero, con lo cual da igual de dónde hayan venido. ¿Esto que veis es agradable o desagradable de ver? ¿Desagradable y para ti? Claro. Por lo tanto, si no es suficientemente bueno para vuestros ojos, ¿cómo es que lo es para vuestro estómago? Supongo que coméis esto o no. Supongo que sí. Si os enseñara cómo se hace un pastel de manzana, la reacción sería diferente, ¿no? En cambio os enseño exactamente lo que coméis cada día 3 veces y no lo podéis ni ver, o me decís que es gore, etcétera. Con lo cual aquí hay algo que no cuadra, ¿no? ¿Esto es explotación animal? ¿Es abuso animal? Se supone que sí, ¿no? La respuesta es bien fácil. O os lo tenéis que pensar. Si a vosotros os hicieran esto, ¿sería abuso y explotación o no? Claro, entonces lo veis claro si vosotros fuerais la víctima, ¿no? Pero sin embargo, si las víctimas son las vuestras, os lo tenéis que pensar, es curioso, ¿no? Entonces, ¿pensáis que es posible estar en contra de esto y al mismo tiempo comerlo, al mismo tiempo financiarlo? No, ¿verdad? Es una contradicción total y absoluta. Entonces es una hipocresía como un templo. Entonces, todo el mundo sabe, y vosotros también, que los veganos existen, que hay 88 millones de veganos, atletas veganos, culturistas veganos, boxeadores veganos, incluso hay atletas que les importa un pepino los animales, pero no se comen los animales ni sus secreciones, ni huevos ni lácteos, para justamente estar más fuertes en el deporte. Y luego gente que les da lo mismo esto, pero no comen esto justamente para salvar la vida, porque se están muriendo de un problema cardiovascular. Claro, la gente no tiene problemas cardiovasculares comiendo manzanas y legumbres, precisamente. Con lo cual queda clarísimo que no es necesario comer ningún producto animal. Y por lo tanto hacerlo es moralmente injustificable, ¿no?
¿Por qué llevas tantos balones ahí?
Eso es para protegerme, porque estoy aquí toda la noche y entonces ya me robaron una vez. Aparte, hay los granjeros que se me echan a la yugular porque les estoy jodiendo el negocio, y luego hay una cantidad enorme de troles, con lo cual normalmente llevo 12, hoy solo llevo 6 y los pongo bien claros y bien visibles para llamar la atención, y así si alguien me quiere fastidiar, pues van a pensar, hostia, este igual me está grabando, mejor no lo intento, por eso lo hago. Desde que los llevo que no me ha pasado nunca nada. Entonces la pregunta, que la has desviado completamente, pero no pasa nada, tú no lo haces, porque es una pregunta que nadie contesta, y os tenéis que preguntar por qué no lo habéis contestado. Si es totalmente innecesario comer productos animales, entonces es totalmente injustificable, ¿sí o no? Vale, ¿tú también dices que sí? Vale. Entiendo que os da totalmente lo mismo vuestras víctimas y entiendo que nunca vais a dejar de matarlas, con lo cual la conversación se ha acabado. Gracias. I got rid of these people because they were not reachable. The guy on the left, he was smiling all the time. The other guy, every time I asked questions, he didn't answer the questions. I asked him if this is not necessary, then it becomes morally unjustifiable. and he didn't even answer. So, these people were not reachable. Julia, if you're watching this interaction now, tell me that these people were reachable, and I will disagree with you 100%. As you can see, I didn't tell them to fuck off like I did yesterday, but these two youngsters, they were not reachable, all right? You can see this in their faces, you can see this in their expressions, how they answer the questions. So feel free to go on talking to these people in the cubes. I will not object to it, I cannot force you to, or, we have different opinions about this, but these people were not reachable, and I hope you'll be happy if you're seeing this now, because I didn't tell them to fuck off. I think, correct. I said to them what I said, and that's it. All right, the crickets are making a huge amount of noise, and the trucks are making a huge amount of noise too. And you guys, you volunteers in the Anonymous for the Voiceless cubes on Sundays, no offense, you want to use music, and I don't want to. I don't want to use music, I don't want to force my voice. Hi, you speak English?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals.
Oh.
And obviously your friend doesn't give a shit, no offense. And so I'm showing the best of the best, free range, cage free, humane certified. It doesn't matter where they come from, they all wind up in the slaughterhouses the same. So why are you paying this? Why are you killing animals? Yeah, you don't give a shit. Yeah, you're an animal abuser, so what? I mean, you know what I mean? So what? Meaning, why are you looking at me? He was looking at me. Obviously, these people were not reachable. Anyone convincing me these people are reachable, they're wrong, yeah? So they left anyway. I didn't tell them to fuck off. At least the guy on the right was respectful and he called me sir. And the guy on the left, Jesus, did you see the expression on his face when he saw this? I have a friend, her name is Lynn. She's a New Yorker. And Jesus, I forgot what I wanted to say about her. Oh yeah, now I remember. She hates me saying no offense, all right? She doesn't like me saying that. She's absolutely in opposition of me saying that. She hates it to death. But it seemed to work. When I say fuck you, no offense, I'm exaggerating now, but you know what I'm saying. If I say, your friend is an animal abuser, no offense, I mean, it helps. It makes people say, okay, it's okay, right? I mean, I know it sounds absurd. I understand Lynn when she says that she doesn't like it because it sounds so absolutely ridiculous, to say no offense and just after that saying an animal abuser or whatever. But it seemed to work most of the cases, so why not using it, right? So these people are looking at me, they're thinking, and then they might come over here. It's amazing. So as I usually say to my friend Lynn, here come my new victims. And she laughs when I say that. Hi, do you speak English?
A little bit.
What language you want me to talk? English? Why you say a little bit then?
Huh?
Why do you say a little bit then? English is your language?
Yes.
All right. So I'm showing the best of the best. I'm showing free range, cage-free, humane certified, small farms, local. All these animals wind up in the slaughterhouses the same. So it doesn't matter where they come from. They come from. So is this pleasant or unpleasant to see?
It's fine. It's nature.
All right. No offense, but I have then nothing to talk to you. No offense. You, is this pleasant or unpleasant to see? Unpleasant, you said? I didn't hear you, sorry. You don't mind, like your friend, you don't give a shit, no problem, no offense about the word shit. I'm not trying to be offensive.
Убийство животных, он спрашивает, тебе понравится ли тебе почва?
You don't care.
Он говорит, тебе почва?
Amazing. All right, so if you guys don't care about this, then why should I talk to you?
Okay.
All right, good night. You want to talk to me? No? You understand English? Tu parles français? Espagnol? No? All right, language barrier. This is what you're paying, all right? You're responsible for this. Every time you buy eggs and cheese and meat and fish, you're paying for this. Do you understand? It's absolutely unnecessary, not necessary to eat this. I am vegan, I'm not dead. You have vegan athletes, you have vegan bodybuilders. Do you understand? So it's not necessary. It's not necessary to eat animals. So why you choose to be cruel?
If not us, it will not be existed. Anyway.
I don't know if you understand English or not. Do you understand what I'm saying or not? I don't think she understands anything. So I don't know why she was listening to me if she doesn't understand anything. So, do you think I was respectful enough, Julia, when I talked to the big guy over there? You know, I'm just telling them, look, I have nothing to talk about. You know, when they say I don't give a shit about this, should I go on with the interaction with someone who doesn't give a shit? At least these assholes, they're honest to say they don't give a shit. And I appreciate it, you know? So I don't have to waste my time. So obviously I don't speak Russian, so I couldn't do any better. But feel free to critique my interaction, all right? I'm not here to defend my ego like meat-eaters do. I'm here to be humble and appreciate and accept all your critiques. And the truth hurts, so, you know, if I'm doing something wrong, I'll accept it. So the Russian woman, she seemed to be maybe a little bit affected by the images. She was looking at the images all the time. I cannot tell you guys how healthy it is to be standing up for 12 hours a day. I'm not joking, you see. It's fucking healthy.
Knew it was animals. Oh, that's terrible.
I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. So I'm showing free range, cage free, humane certified.
It's free range.
Yes. Small farms, local.
You should see this. If you eat eggs, you watch this. Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because all of them wind up in the slaughterhouses the same. And so is this pleasant or unpleasant to see?
Quite unpleasant.
Yes.
I mean, I've seen the Menendez brothers, and that was pretty gruesome. But this
Yes.
right here.
So yes. So if it's not
I
good.
got a dog at home, so that's makes it a little more.
Yeah. So if it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach? Because I guess I don't know. You're eating this. Are you eating this?
Yeah. I mean, come on, we work out, so we have to have protein. And the only thing is, I was vegetarian for. I do eat eggs. I was vegetarian for like a year and a half.
These mobile phones are to protect myself because I had they stole my gear some time ago, and also I have to deal with a lot of farmers who get really
they get upset at you?
Yeah, very much so. And also a huge amount of trolls. So I'm usually using way more mobile phones to attract the attention. I want every single person that I'm talking to realize that I'm, showing all these mobile phones. So if someone wants to bother me, they think twice about it.
Let me tell you something. Get a 360 cam. 360 cam. It's one
Oh,
camera,
yeah.
and you wear it either on top of your head or around, and it gets everything around.
Okay. So why are you leaving me? Because
I'm here.
I wanted to.
I'm in Barcelona.
No. Sorry. What I wanted to say is that you talked about protein. Okay. You and
You're gonna share a lot of information right now that you're not gonna get through to me. So I want to save you the time and just be honest, okay?
Okay, you have no intention whatsoever to stop killing animals. That's what you're saying.
Right now, no. Honestly.
Okay, all right. So
at least, if I were to slit their throats myself and to eat from that one animal, then
everybody knows in you too, it's absolutely unnecessary to eat any animal products whatsoever. You have vegan athletes, vegan bodybuilders, vegan boxers, all right? And even athletes who don't give a shit about this, but they choose.
3 hours a day.
No, that's not correct. I'm an athlete as well. I'm a runner, and I only eat once a day. I only eat once a day. I'm a mountain biker with this very bad bicycle, and I'm going to Marcus. I'm going to the mountain over there, all right? And I only eat once a day, and I'm a fruitarian, so that's it.
Coolio. Good shit. Well, I would love to continue this conversation.
Watch Game Changers. It's
Game Changers.
Yeah, vegan athletes versus non-vegan athletes. If you're so worried about protein, all right?
Thank you so much, Mark.
All right, thank you. And I was not lying to this guy. I'm only eating once a day. I'm eating fruits from garbage bins. I'm not lying to these people. And I've been doing so for 14 years. It's no use to spend money on food when I can eat tons of fruits every day. I only go once a week to those Pakistan shops, and I get a huge amount of quantity of fruits, and I keep them in the fridge. And unfortunately, I have to throw a huge amount of them because I cannot eat them all, and that's it. And so people are obsessed about protein and thinking that we vegans eat every 5 minutes. It's not the case. I'm only eating once a day. And it's when I feel happier and healthier doing intermittent fasting, So these guys were obsessed about protein. I mean, how is it possible that in 2024 people still think you believe this bullshit, What an ugly woman. Did you see that? She didn't even look at the screen. Almost everybody looks at the screen. She didn't even look at it. Yeah, this women were ugly as well. I had to struggle with a black guy. He was difficult. He didn't even allow me to talk, but I struggled and talked over his talking, and he got the message. And the video still goes on, I have good batteries today. So as Paul Bashir says, not everybody is reachable. It's something that we have to accept. And it's the raw reality. It's a really fucked up reality, and it's so fucking hard to accept it sometimes, I'm gonna stop talking because my throat is slightly, whatever the word. So I won't talk in the next few hours, only to the people that I'm talking to. People say that the laptops are heavy. Come on. I'm holding a laptop with a huge amount of laminated sheets of paper and with 6 mobile phones attached to it with just one arm. Why? Well, because my right hand hurts. But it's not heavy. I'm holding this for 12 hours. What's wrong with vegans? Everybody complains about their legs, their backs, and their arms. I don't understand why this is happening.
Hola, señor, ¿cómo estás?
Hola. I don't know who this guy is. Ugly woman looking at the victims with complete sheer indifference. Smoking cigarettes tested on beagles. I'm gonna check my license because I think one of the mobiles is failing on me. Oh, it's still on. Okay.
Se rompió, así que duró una semana hinchado, así. Yo la vi una semana hinchada, no dura nada, que roto.
I've been live streaming on YouTube for 3 hours. It's amazing, without stop. I don't think I need too long into, you know. If I ever want to download this, it's going to take ages. So I'm going to stop the live streaming on YouTube. I'm going to live stream again. Stop.